Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, or good morning as it is for Aussie. 6 a.m. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for all the follows during the intro. That's a whole slew. Thank you, Arkeen, Rejul, Kolb, The Crafty Ghost, Puppyfied, and General DS. Thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated. Let me take a moment here to kind of intro what the heck is going on here. So, Bedrock achievements. That's a thing. Why? Because in 1 week and an hour or so, there's going to be another Clash of the Creators. And that one is going to run on this pack. So what we're doing is we're running a data pack. That is apparently incompatible. Well, I guess that shouldn't matter. But it's Bedrock Edition Advancements, which is basically implementing the Bedrock achievements in Java Edition. So I figured I should probably try this out before I try to compete in it. Horseman Dan, not at the moment, no. I would like to update like a whole bunch of command tutorials and stuff that are out of date, but not like impromptu. For everywhere, always.
Good evening, Lime and chat. Hope all are well.
Thank you so much, Kendo. Thank you for 14 months. So good. Doing all right.
Congratulations on the marriage, Lime. D.
D. Hey, thank you so much. And thank you for 9 months. Alright, so the idea here is we'll kick this off. I have not put in a seed. This is completely random seed, so I have no idea. Let's just what a start. We're just staring at a stone. We don't speak about lime A, B, and C, okay? Don't mention them. It becomes awkward. So the idea is, I've never played this before, this pack, so I don't know how the structure is. I have a rough idea what the Bedrock achievements are, generally, but of course, you know. Actually, the achievement screen is paused, so we can do this. Interesting, okay. So the first thing is construct one type of each tool. How's that the first thing? We're getting wood is there. What? Why is this? What? Okay. This is a thing from the Legacy pack. No? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna try to go for getting wood and see what happens. So getting wood, and then a sword. Okay, so wooden sword, I guess. This is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's a wooden sword, wooden pickaxe. And planks and sticks to make a hoe. But it's actually a stone hoe on the... Huh. Have you ever played Minecraft Bedrock before? I used to work on it, you know? A very wide tree for... A very tall tree for a wide window? Indeed, yes. So I do know that there's one for like stone tools. My plan was kind of do a speedrunner start, basically. Go just get all the stone tool types as soon as possible, but apparently, and there's ones for furnace and stuff, but if there's for wooden ones, maybe we should do, if you do exclamation point project, you'll get a link to the pack. We'll need to do this anyway, but maybe I'll make a wooden sword and wooden hoe then too, since they seem to be here and they're kind of easy. Oh god, what a terrible start. Alright, there we go, finally. Hey, thank you, Weevil, for that gifted sub to Jock. Okay, we'll do this. Press the right buttons. Actually, it's probably quicker to get stone tools. Or at least a stone axe, which means probably do the stone ones first. Okay, so we've got Stone Age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a normal set, but I'm gonna grab 2 more for a sword and see how that works out. So that's this, this, and this. These. Do that, and then these. Okay, that got us more tools, but not... Okay, so I didn't get... 1, 3, 4... I did not get the one for hoe or sword. So... do this and that. And then this and that and that. There we go. Okay.
Can I please get out of the basement now?
Would you excuse me? I need to go deal with something real quick. That should all be good. Should all be good. Thank you for the dono. Hype trade again immediately. Holy smokes. You folks are all crazy. Okay, so that was a pretty good start, I feel like. And now we've unlocked a whole bunch of stuff here. Holy smokes. Okay, what is this stuff? Trigger pillager raid right after now. Okay, we'll hold up a little bit with that one. This is iron. Kill a creeper with arrows. Visit all ocean biome. Okay, hard. Leather, that sounds easier. Yes. Craft and place a sign. That's also easy. Mine 1,728 cobblestone. No. That is approximately as difficult as making a furnace according to this pack, I guess. So, use a hopper to move an item from a chest, minecart to chest. Okay, that's also... Okay. I can see how this pack is going to be extremely uneven. So we'll get that. Craft and place a flower pot. Smelt wood. Dispenser. Okay. So now, probably furnace and... What was this? Sign.
Hippie, 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 hype.
Thank you for the bits. Hey, Atos. I knew we needed more wood though, and I need to keep some of it in. Well, actually, I should grab more. This first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be enough for now. And then I need the thousands later. Grab some of these. Should be all good. The problem is I have half of my inventory full with junk already. So that's an advancement. Place that down. Oh, actually, burn this. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, sign. Oh no, it has to be an oak sign, doesn't it? No. Okay, good. Okay, and that's done. Wait, what? Hold up. Smelt wood trunks using using charcoal to make more charcoal. Oh, okay. There we go. Not statistics. Alright, well, we're doing decently here. On Bedrock, it has to be an oak sign. Yeah, that's annoying. Funny thing is, it must have been specifically made to not be that on this, because it would be easy to test that. Okay, so a squid died over here, so I'm just gonna snag that real quick. Thank you, Zerk, for the gifted subs to Berserk. That's fantastic.
Yay.
Frostwalker boots, 4 sea pickles. This should be doable, but we need to find that. Okay, so up here, that's kind of breeding cows, shears. What? Okay, here. Wait, these are. Oh, these are the norm. Oh, this pack doesn't disable the normal ones. I guess. Okay, that's a little annoying. I'm guessing that that's gonna happen in the Clash of the Creators, but I'm not sure. So the next step, according to this, is kind of full iron. That makes no sense. Tame a horse, wolves, tamed cat, suspicious stew. Stop starvation using rotten flesh. And that's more like a
Yay.
final backup. Power furnace with kelp, lava. Okay, that's a bunch. Okay, pot planter is easy though. Oh yeah. Build bookshelves. Dye all armor. Echolocation. Oh, well, that holds shade. This is weirdly unevenly unlocked. Alright, look. Don't need to do the rest of that. Some coal up there. Not much to get here, I don't think. This is 116.5 with the data pack. Let's just go in some direction, I guess, to try to like gather things that I might need along the way. I should get clay if I see it. What's in here? It's coal, but otherwise nothing of use. Is that clay? That is clay. Okay. Hold up. Stop. Smell some of that. With the signs. Probably find a... So I need to kill cows is the only thing that is like on my agenda, really. Otherwise, find a cave. Hello? Let me up. I would have loved an ocean, but like we'll all get the same seed, so... Pot. Hello, Alpine Panda. We'll leave that. I don't think I need it. Let's just run some direction.
Yay.
This is not a great biome to be in for this. Ooh. That's kind of nice if I could... Perfect. So this will give us, I think, possibly a bucket and shears. And maybe a pickaxe for the last 3. Are more people doing this? Not now, but next weekend they will be. Because this is the next Clash of the Creators pack. Yeah, so we'll take a bucket. And I'm gonna need... Okay, that's good. Okay, so I can do this, and that makes it possible to make that. Well, I don't think I would say that I have an advantage. I kind of... Oh, it's not... It doesn't have honey, though, so I can't do anything with it. So, I'm pretty sure there's a thing about... I'm going to need shears, though, so I'm going to make him. Might regret that, but I'm going to need them, so. It wouldn't surprise me if others have played way more stuff like this. Shield, I would. Oh, shield would be good actually, but. Torches would be fantastic about now. Nothing else, because I'd love to see what I'm doing. There's nothing there. Okay, I guess I'll just run. Where are we going? West? Okay, we'll try to keep going west then. What do we got here? Just a bit of water and floating grass. Oh hey, possibly should be trying to get seeds. Like that? Okay, hold up. CD Place is from Java, so I don't think that's... I mean, I don't know which ones are duplicated on Bedrock. Alright, maybe hold up here a second. Yeah, that... My shulker box. So we're getting all the normal ones too. Ah, I'm confused about this. Let's just shear a sheep. So we just find a sheet, dye a bed. Okay, so sure we'll grab some of these. High. That was only one. That's good. And you. Well, we actually already had. We have black. We'll make a red bed though. Because why not? I don't have planks. Actually, I might have to have them in my inventory first. Okay, good. Why are we doing this? This is going to be the next Clash of the Creators pack. Which means next weekend I will be competing in this. So I kind of want to know at least something like what I'm doing. That's west. Hey, ocean. Now we're talking. I would have loved food, but I don't have time to stop and cook it. There's a bunch of bees over there. Hold up. They might have had enough time to fill up a nest. Where are your nest? Or are they just like lost? They seem lost. God dang it. You fool me, bees. It is not intentional, no. It's a thing I always forget. There we go. It's on. Oh, that's a ravine. Interesting. No, wait. That's a portal. Oh, I'll take those. Thank you very much. Sure, and that, and why not? And that. Oh, perfect. Actually... Give me some air. Thank you. I'll have these two. I have an iron pickaxe. Hi. Give me this. Are you actually telling me my inventory is full? Holy smokes. What do I need and what don't I need? Put these on. I would love to kill some zombie or something. Maybe even a drowned. Something. They are on the website if you want the teams. I would like to kill a zombie or something so I get the rotten flesh, because we're kind of in a good situation for getting that advancement for killing, or for staving off hunger with rotten flesh. Where is my boat? It must have sunk. Must have left it on the thing and it sunk. Or I'm blind, but whatever. One of the mods maybe could. We should have a command for that, but we are out of command slots and I haven't had time to look at it. Because I did bookkeeping all day today, like an adult with a company. cotc.info is the website. Clash of the Creators. COTC. Wouldn't mind your string. This is gonna be rough. Whew. Oh, hi. Good. Is it now? We just need to be fully hungry, which is kind of a little awkward in this moment, because... Give me some... Oh, of course. What did I get? One single string, and I didn't get any string from the other one. Oh, no. And I can't sprint, of course, because I'm hungry. But I'm not yet starving, so... We're not gonna eat yet. Put that on my bar for when I am. I really, really would... Oh, there's an Enderman. I don't need those. I doubt I need spider eyes. Hello, you? Nice. Okay, that's enough for a bow. Which is kind of what I needed. You can sit in that. Thank you. Now I just want one arrow. I'm almost feeling like I should take damage here just to get hungry quicker. Let's maybe do that. Hi, zombie villager. Maybe I'll just cut my losses. I doubt I'll... Well, I could kill a skeleton. If I get one arrow, then... Hold on, let's just double... kill a creeper with arrows. So if I just hit it a couple of times and then kill it with that last arrow, that would get that one. But, I mean... There's also one for killing an Enderman and then purling a really far distance, but I mean... Okay, so I'm not healing. This means I've gone through... Well, obviously I'm not. That was kind
Yay.
of silly of me. How are there no skeletons anywhere when you want them? How many feathers? Oh, I'm so itching to kill this Enderman. That would... That is a very, very dangerous thing to do in this state. With this amount of health. I shouldn't. Honestly, best thing to do probably sleep here. Oh, yeah, that isn't... I don't know which ones are going to count and which aren't, which is a problem. Now, of course, there are skeletons burning. So if I just get an arrow from one of these fine skeleton dudes, and I don't want you to be blowing up right this moment. Come on. Oh, ow. Okay, good. Good. This is going to be very awkward. Hi. Because I can't sprint, remember? That's the awkward
It's gonna
part.
be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Uh-huh.
Kill that Enderman D.
Yay.
There. Okay, now we're gonna dance with you around this. 2 hits I think should be good enough, and then a headshot with this. Alright. Let's go. Is the Enderman still around? Yes, he is. Okay, now we do have some time here. Oh. So maybe we can set up for this. Oh my lord. You little troll. Now you're gone.
Yay.
Oh, I should have been quicker. My food is just not going down. Because I'm not healing it away. And I'm not using it. How do I use up food quicker? I need to... God dang it. Okay, maybe it's not worth it. I think I'm just gonna eat this, see if it does anything. If not, like I think I need to be down to like 0, like empty on the hunger bar. But it's just not going down. And I'm picking up my trash. There is lava over there, so maybe I'll go grab that for now. Oh yeah, I can't swim either then, of course. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, well that's annoying. Well, it's down to 2 now. Where's that lava? It's up there. I'll leave my boat. Now I got it. Can actually get across here at a reasonable speed then. The competition, I don't think that this is worth it. Trying to get this food thing, the rotten flesh thing, doesn't seem like a worthwhile thing to me. Oh my lord, this is pushing me around. Stop. Okay. Let's go higher. To where I can actually pick this up. And then I believe I need to use that as a furnace fuel. So sure. Super fuel. Awesome. Okay, good. So that was another one. That I think is worthwhile doing. It's just so slow to do anything because I can't sprint now. I'm losing too much time doing other stuff, I think. And it's going to be dangerous because I'm not going to have health and stuff. Also, I'm not going to be able to sleep because, or unless we coordinate it with the entire team. Well, now I might as well eat the rest of them. Okay, fine. We don't care about the rest. We'll eat these instead. We got some more. I already got a flint and steel, so I think we'll just start. Well, I needed a full suit of iron armor, but I already got gold boots, so we'll leave the boots for last. That's a Java one. No, only one team member would need any of the achievements, yeah. Oops. Alright. Pause a little second here to let me catch up. Thank you so much, Imran Gets Crafty, Queen Kiwi, Tom Liam, White Dress, Chido. I have no idea how to read that out. And Tibber and Sin. Thank you all for the follows. Okay, so we're getting all the vanilla ones. I was expecting a lot more than this. And cook pork chop, turn wheat into bread. Suspicious. Give someone suspicious stew. Eat. No, we're not doing that one. Okay. Gather all 16 colors of wool. Okay. Alright. That's the thing.
Yay.
I wonder if I need to have them at once. Does it say? 2 out of 16. No, I don't need to have them at once. Okay. Or do I? Because I've had 3 colors. No, I never had the red one. Okay. That might be worthwhile, might not. Hello?
Yay.
Oh no, I should have made 2. God damn it. Okay. Whatever. Should be easy enough to get 16 wool. Shears. Shears? On my bar already. Great. Let's travel the ocean. Because if we can find a reef here, that would be beneficial. Actually, before we do that, come back here. Why am I not picking up this fish? That's one. That's one. So in case I find dolphins here, I can feed them this, and that should give me an investment. It's definitely possible to remove the vanilla advancements. I was expecting the pack to do so. The drowned gurgling. But I don't know, there's a dolphin. So that's awesome. Why are you like vanishing? Hi? Hello? Dolphin? Friend, hello. Friend. Okay, you have to actually... Oh, hi. You have to actually bring me to it too? Oh, God. No! I have no idea where this dolphin went. Is that you? Oh, man. Oh, I lost the grace. No! Wait for me! I swam instead of taking the boat, and now I've lost the dolphin's grace. Give a zombie the stew? I guess I could, but in the actual game, we'll just give it to each other. That's fine. But I'll need the stew first. My hope was to find ocean and then find shipwrecks and get like stew and a whole bunch of materials and stuff that way, but where did this dolphin go? Ow! Holy smokes, okay, I'm dead. Run! You little git! No! Don't eat that. No, I don't have a pet. I don't need a pet. Drowns don't kill me that often. Guardians, I would say, are the only ones that really, like, kill me. Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Oh wow, you died quickly. This axe is basically gone. Well, if the dolphin was trying to show me somewhere, I sure didn't keep up. Let's make a new boat. I guess I should try to get in the boat instead of just trying to swim. Also, I should probably... Oh yeah, Hold up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up the actual advancements. If I can find the reference here. There's a lot more stuff in this than I see in game. I don't know about this. I think it might look different at the time. But all the vanilla ones from Java seem to be included, so... Oh, we should get kelp and dry it. Oh, of course then it's like 4 miles deep Mariana Trench here. Okay, hi, dolphins. You... Please? Please? Stop. Boat. How are you supposed to keep up with this? This is like shoots off. I guess you're supposed to just be swimming all the time. I guess you're going here. And then he just turns around. Okay. We went here. I don't know. Maybe it's on, like... Or did you just wait for me? Or, like, you're... I mean, it could be here, I guess? No. I don't know. I'm not getting that. Open inventory is not in the pack because it's hard to implement in Java. Love to find a shipwreck. It's a whole lot of nothing. Legacy's achievements are only a data pack that is made by somebody else, right? So don't ask us about it. The original pack is called Blazing Caves, so you can go and try to find that. So is there... Well, there'll be a bunch of drowned in here. But also... Oh, hey. Okay. So, apparently... Oh, God. Okay. I kind of sort of want that axe in that chest now. So maybe I'll go for that enemy. If I get Dolphin's Grace, this is fine. Swoosh. A little too much swooshing there. And of course, that ouch. Go! Ow! Bad. Okay. Alright. No. Don't want to party right now, I'm sorry. I think my boat was this way. Yes, over there. Okay. Let's put some distance between myself and those fools. Where in the world am I? Okay, not too far away actually. We need to be heading north and west though, so let's go the right direction. It's on that edge there, maybe? Another trident. I should take any opportunity I get to try to get it. Don't do that. God damn it. Come on. Ow, I shielded. Whoa! Yeah, no! Oh boy. All right, I remember this now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That I feel like this seed was suboptimal to say the least. Let me see. Okay. Atlantis, find an underwater ruin. Echolocation, feed a dolphin a fish and have it lure you to the treasure. Okay. Interesting. I wish this just showed it this way. It's so much better. Alright. Oops. I'm gonna take a look and see if compatibility, Minecraft 1.14 to Minecraft 1.15. Is that why? Like, is it just getting messed up for that? I was pretty sure we're gonna play this in 1.16 though, so, Interesting. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll start over with the second world, because the important thing here is practice, not necessarily like following up on a single world and stuff. And I'm gonna play in hard because I think that's likely what people are gonna what we're gonna be playing in. So I did the alternate download of this pack. Let's see if that is any different. They are differently sized, which is interesting. That's still out of date. Maybe I should take a look at this, see what it contains. Minecraft tags. Okay, it does not remove the vanilla ones, the Java ones. Contains way fewer than I thought it would. If a team gets a master trader, they should just win. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Alright, we'll just try it again. Maybe you can fix it. I'm not interested. Like, the people who work with Clash of the Creators and stuff are on top of things. This is just a pack that is linked from the site right now. Like, they probably tested this extensively. Alright, well, let's see. I think the start... Well, this... So last time we were staring at a stone block, and this time we're in this desert. I did add it, yep, okay. Alright, well, that's not too bad. That's a village. Okay. Three, 4. Should have put that lower, but okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay then. All right. Well. That's the risk you take. Think I'll do that. Come on. Need that, and then these. Because I don't need to make that sword that I made last time. Okay, 1, 3, 4. Come on, 3. Did I end up right now? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll take it. Hey, Kim. Alright, so we'll do that. Place that. Split. We need 2 of these capped. We need another bunch of sticks to do that. And what did I need? Hoe. Sword. There. That's 2. I'm gonna need more stone, but maybe I'll run to the village first. That was just a really bad piece of luck there. Anything else in this desert that I need? Don't know. Well, this is good. Oh, I can trade with these. I guess what I should be doing is this. Immediately when I get that, I should do that. And then this. Because that gives us baked bread. So as soon as I get wheat, I should bake bread out of it. I don't know if it's have bread or actually craft bread. That's the trigger for it. Probably have, knowing how advancements usually work. Also, the bed is a good question. Is this... No, I need to actually dye the bed. Interesting. Oh, also, now that I have that, split these. Go talk to you. Thank you. We'll just, you know, why not? Probably need them for something. Oh, God. Okay, that's... Give me those. Thank you very much. Looting 1. I'll take that. I wonder if there's one for, like, uncrafting, or disenchanting, an enchanted thing. That's a cat, but I don't have... Ooh, how would I get a morning gift in a game where we won't sleep, though? Oh, hi, give me you. That's 2, I need 4 of them. So if there are 2 more, then we have an achievement. Ooh, this is another place. Holy smokes. That's the iron ingot. Okay, good. You know what? I'll take that with me, if you don't mind. Fire aspect. This is a lucky village. That definitely won't be happening then. Holy smokes, there's so much. Do I need sugarcane for anything? Yes, I do, because we need both like a bookshelf and an enchanting table. There's quite a lot of it here, but I don't think I need more than that. Actually eat the bread. Learn to jump. Very good. Okay. What have I not checked out of these? I think I've checked possibly all of them. Should kill the golem. Any reason to leave you alive? Too quick. Four? Not bad. Actually. This. So sadly it doesn't look like there are any more sea pickles here. That will be fine. Very good. I'm just gonna do one. This is gonna be the weirdest smelt of all times. So we're doing that, taking that out, and then putting that in. Excuse me? What? Slightly buggy. Okay. But this is good. I'll take one of these. Found no ass. You heard me say it. Or saw me say it in game. What in the world? I'm presuming AS is armor stand. I have no idea what it's actually looking for. Oh, maybe these have no pickle. No pickle. Alright, where in the world am I going from this? I guess just out into the desert? Oh, hey, actually, you know what? Oh, great. We need green, so... Might as well smelt a couple of green. Probably 2, I guess. I need 3, actually. Yeah, we do need 3. Dang it. Yeah, this would have been fine for a Triple H. But I mean, obviously, if I did the save start, then I would have dug in and died immediately, so. I don't know. There's no reason for me to not take the second furnace. And I guess. Hold up. Let's go through things, because things just happen. Cheyenne Shady, thank you for the follow. Alex D1, thank you for the follow. Anubite Live, thank you for the bit. Doom Gamer Ham, thank you for the follow. Senior Philsa May, thank you for the follow. The Mima, thank you for the raid. And Anna Romance, thank you for the follow. No, Amarone Main. Jeez. Names. Hard. Oh, hey. Love to get the cat right now, but I can't. What do I have? Not much, but we'll make it work. Hello? Kill a squid for the... Or, you know, 2 or 3 actually. That's 4 ink, that should be enough. We need all the grays and black dyes and stuff. I did take a bed, but I guess it doesn't matter. There's another village. I don't really have any other place to go, so we'll go there, I guess.
Yay.
Ooh, that's an interesting one, though. That's in Dark Forest. Yes, Queen. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Go. There's more hay bales up here, but honestly, what's the point?
Yay.
Don't need him. Oh, wait. Do need clay. Should be doing the clay and pot one directly. Don't forget that one. It's a really good one. So I guess I'm just not sleeping because we're unlikely to sleep. Or maybe we will. Is there anyone... Well, sleeping is an advancement, right? At the very least we'll do that, but probably sleep entirely. Hi? Grim Man, thank you for the follow. Hey, I'll take that. Is there a need for a bell? Oh. Hello. Sure. There. Do I need this for anything? I don't think so. Nothing more there. This is a small village. Maybe in this one? I haven't checked it. I have checked it. Okay, never mind. Alright, this is basically done. So let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna head up here. I do have flour. This should be okay. I'm only only seeing red mushrooms. Love to see a brown. Oh, that's a weird one. Brown? Brown mushroom? Not even in the slightest. I did pick them up, yes, good. Whoa. Alright. There's a brown one. Oh, man. There we go. Let's test things. How did I end up with iron boots in my hand? Okay. Well, in a multiplayer scenario, I would probably have given them to somebody else. Okay, question. Eating suspicious stew does not do it. Okay, so we actually need to try to give that to somebody. So, in the game on Sunday next week, I'm probably just going to end up giving it to a teammate. Actually, grab 2 more of these because we'll need them for dye. Oh, hi. Hey. Hello. Let's dance. Oh, of course. Found an enchanted golden apple in dungeon's chest. Nice. Congrats. I had spent so long time looking for those on Legacy. Holy smokes. Don't need the clay. Still have those. Oh yeah, I have this Bane of Arthropods thing that I'm not using. Killing spiders. More importantly, as looting. That would be a game changer, I think, finding one of those. Cook pork. This is one. Get leather. I don't think beef matters. Kinda need 2. Kinda need 4, actually. GG. Need 4 leather in total for a book and a bookshelf, basically. Saw pigs, didn't I? Think I saw pigs. Oh my lord. There's just infinite. Okay, I don't need those anymore. Don't need the egg. Holy smokes. And inventory full. Throw out the chest. Pork chops, whatever to cook them with. Because I think it was just like eat a pork chop, basically. Not worried about the dying leather armor. Probably not that way. I'd probably get it from villagers or villages. Okay, yeah, that's the pork chop. Okay, good. Donkey. At the very least, we go and get your wool, because that's a different color. And couldn't get that, probably because, no, inventory's not full for once. Hold up, wait. Throw out the dirt. So if I do that, can I then re-dye it? I don't think so, right? No, okay, it has to be white, so just that's done. That's done. Need another one of those. That's done. These are also done. No, I need to pick them. Oh god, I hope those still count. Where in the world was that then? You need to close your inventory for something to count? Looks like you need a bundle. I need copious amounts of... Oh, signs. I forgot about signs. I need to remember about signs. I don't think I have that on here yet, because I didn't craft the furnace, and thus I didn't get that. Okay. These are differences from the Java version that are very good to know. So I actually have to craft the furnace. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we have another furnace. Very, very good. Where's the bed thing? Oh. Oh. Should have done that one, of course. Let's do it now then. Make us... Oh, God. Don't need the pink dye anymore. Do need the... Come on. Is it really... There must have been... There must have been another yellow flower nearby. Oh, it's still here. Okay. Move over, sheep. Sheep face. I still need to pick him up, god damn it. I don't know where it is, so I can't check if I'm doing it or not, so... Oh god. What's this? Ring the bell with a hostile enemy in the village. Okay. Should be easy enough to do, but not in this situation. Yeah, the inventory situation is gonna get messy real quick. I don't really need the pork chop because I got basically infinite amounts of bread here. Oh yeah, of course, I don't need the additional... Keep doing it. I don't need the additional black, because it's easy enough to do that. Look, I didn't do it this time. Gray wool, red wool, black wool. Go away. Hi, zombie face. I'll take it. That's also light gray, it's kind of pointless. Oh, you know what? I think I can, if I understood this pack correctly, I can do this. Certainly not that. Yep. Cool. I don't really care about zombies right now. Kinda like some spiders, maybe. So I can make a bow. I don't want flint, otherwise I can make arrows. So we should probably have figured out that first. Ooh. Kinda need 3 of those. If there are slimes, I would not mind. Is this a slime block related one? Got stuck. That's bad. Don't. I should have made a shield. Ow. Okay. That is a lava pool, I guess. Alright. No, not the crafting table, the shield, god dang it. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright. Okay. That happened. $39 Antsy, thank you for the follow. Who knew parkour could be that useful? So what did I actually get? I got 3. Stop. Okay. I am completely 100% abandoning that crafting table. RIP crafting table, you were a good companion, but not anymore. Stop. Thanks for the scare, sheep. Whatever, just make him there. Still no arrows. Don't need leather anymore. Oh, okay. Have you sat there this entire stream just to go, you suck? Oh, man. Impressive patience, I guess. But good work trolling. Oh, man. There's a little too many things here. I should have made a boat, is what I should have done. There's a spider jockey. Isn't there like a Bedrock achievement for killing a spider jockey? Actually, wouldn't mind some more string for a fishing rod down the line. Okay, there's no immediate danger here. Figure out what I'm doing. Throw out the rest of the sugarcane. I want a spider. No, I want... Oh, I need an arrow. Which means I need... Kill it with the bane of spiders thing. I need inventory space for an arrow is what I do. Here comes the jockey. Ow. I don't think he likes me. Don't need the rotten flesh. Oh, come on. Ow. They hurt. Die already? I did. Well, good part about it is I got space in my inventory, I guess. Oh, good. I believe that I now have an arrow. And more than enough of string. That is just not an issue anymore. Oh, look at this. Creeper town. Population many. Inventory feels like a hard part of the challenge, maybe. I would love to like have one of you folks come over here. That worked kinda decently. Ow, okay. Alright. Whew. That was a lot of work for that. We were setting up a team bait at first. I don't know. The very first is you're gonna be doing like a lot of super quick crafting. But then I don't know. I don't think so necessarily. All right, it is daytime. Sadly, I couldn't get. I maybe last ditch attempt to get slime. Might still be some here. Oh. Ow. Two, nice. I don't see any slime. If there's any, it's spawned before there's one. It's not going to be enough though. I have looting one on this, but it's definitely not. Well, if nothing drops, then it certainly won't be enough. Now it's daytime. So circle around, see what already spawned. If there's a large slime somewhere now, then that would be fantastic. Don't see anything though. Oh, maybe? No, it was just the green stuff in the water? Okay. Yeah, nope. That's that. Oh, okay. Still haven't made a sign. That's... Oh boy. Okay. Make the dang sign, Lime. It's a sign. It says E. I don't have... I don't even have the materials to make a shovel, or to make an axe. Holy smokes. Well, it's 2 more signs. Signs all around. I don't, here. If you can attend next weekend, I would highly recommend the Clash of the Creators. They're a lot of fun. Quite frenetic. Is there anything related to vines? I don't know. I feel like I would love an index of all of the Bedrock achievements that aren't like in this messy order, because you could totally do some that aren't like that are way out of order. You'd still get the credit for them, so you know. Let's maybe do that. I'm gonna look up a list and just look at it like fully. Is there anything here that we can get? Yeah, adventuring time has changed to discover 17 biomes. That's interesting.
Yay.
Attack and kill a monster. Cow tipper. The archer we got. Librarian we got. Dispenser. I need redstone. Use a grindstone to get experience for an enchanted item. Yes, I should definitely 100% disenchant something then. It's next Sunday. 1 hour later than my normal stream starts, so we might start at normal time and do something else. Okay, hold on. Redstone is actually kind of a blocker for a bunch of things. So it might... Wait, what are these? So these are blue. I should have made sure to grab a bone from a skeleton. Oh, I should also have thrown this to a zombie. I guess that kind of stuff doesn't matter that much because we wouldn't do that in the game. It annoys me that I don't know where that is. Oh, yeah. Play a music that's gonna... Okay. Alright. Oh, hey! Thank you so much, Kenda, for the gifted sub to the Oscar. Thank you, thank you. I think it's all the way at the bottom? Oh, let's find that. Oh, yeah! Ooh! Oh, yeah, die at the bed and then here. So 12 out of 16. So I'm pretty sure that the advancement info mod is not allowed, so, like, we're not going to care about that. Holy smokes. Breed 2 cows, tame a horse. Oh, I should tame a horse, like that should be easy. Cook and eat pork chop, catch and cook a fish. Cook and eat rabbit meat, so we should definitely get rabbit meat if we stumble upon that too. I even have a saddle. I don't know. Oh yeah, pigs can fly is the thing in this, right? Fishing stream. I have 1 inventory space. It's a data pack, yeah. For once, I actually want. Oop. Want. Where is it? Fish, there. So that's the thing. Eat nothing but kelp. We don't do that. Okay, so the stew is probably the only one from that one. Catch and cook. Okay, so it's just cook it. It's not eat it. Okay. Rainbow collection. Dye your bed. Dye armor. The bee ones, they're the same. So they're just the same as vanilla Java. And then there's a bunch of nether ones. What about these ones? Smelt iron in a furnace. I didn't need to do that, I think. I just got them from having an iron ingot. Have a full suit of iron armor, that's the only thing. Enter the nether portal, enter an end portal, oh, sure. Get diamonds, throw diamonds at another player, construct an enchanting table, make a jukebox and play a music disc. Okay. Oh yeah, kelp. Construct one type of tool. That's super quick. I'm doing that immediately. So tools, sign, pot, map room. No way. Okay, so all of these are kind of garbage. Trampoline should be doable. Beam me up should be doable. That is bounce 30 blocks upward from a slime block and teleport over 100 meters from a single throw of an ender pearl. You could do that with a stasis machine. Fly a pig off a cliff. We could probably do that now. You need a carrot. Okay. So there's not too much interesting stuff left. Collect a fish in a bucket. Did I? No, I didn't do that because I didn't find a fish yet. Not on this run. Defeat an Ender Guardian, yeah. That'll be fun. So 1 pickle is the one here. Dig up buried treasure should really not be a problem. But, you know, it requires actually finding a shipwreck, because I don't think we should be staying, waiting for it. Oh yeah, still don't have materials for an axe. Let's just go get that, right? This will do. I don't have space for an axe anyway, so that's good. So there doesn't appear to be anything involving vines. I'm throwing those away. I have all the gray colors, so I don't need that. And I got light blue from another source, so I don't need the blue. And I also don't... Well, I do need the lime from the green, so we need to keep that. What am I making? This one. Very good. Switch places of these. Okay. I don't need the salmon, I don't need the chicken. I actually do need some hay, so I'm gonna keep some. But we're making a ton of bread here. Yeah, we're maybe not making a stack of bread. Okay, good. Sure, throw that out. I'm gonna pick it back up. Very good. There. Boat. Let's get some lily pads. Thank you, Demar. Purple. Flower, I would say, maybe. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. Some mess. Yeah, so one of the mistakes, I think, there's so much on the surface. I saw that. Hello. There's so much on the surface that I'm not going underground, which is preventing some of the stuff. The other thing is you could rush the nether and get some of the stuff there, but I don't know that it's like worthwhile. Hello, the guy. It's going okay, I would say. I'm a little confused. Like, we got a bunch of stuff, but I'm a little confused at how the pack is laid out and stuff. I think they might have changed it for the final version of that we're playing or something, because this pack is kind of out of date as well. I'm not entirely sure. That's a B. What is the B one? It's collect honey. So you need to, it needs to be a bottle, does it? I think it might be fine with the other one. Oh, it doesn't have honey. Oh no. But yeah, the advancements are kind of super weird laid out and stuff. The reference that I got from the Clash of the Creators folks looks a lot better. It's also weird that they don't seem to have changed the adventuring time one, despite it being different in Bedrock and stuff. So I think they just added the unique ones from Bedrock. So it's a little different. An exposed iron would be good. Oh, an ocean. You were up against speedrunners last time. They went to Nether. Well, so did I. But last time was different because it wasn't achievements. Like last time was just different mob kills, and it does change a whole lot about how you think about things. So I think if I just do this, yeah. I should switch my keybinds to my speedrunning keybinds, like just always. Do I need anything else here? Yeah, shipwreck I do need. I got super unlucky in that, like I was in the Nether at a decent state, but then I got extremely unlucky with the lava source right where I dug into a wall. What is that? I think it was just like a piece of coral. Is the question though, like, will we want to sleep? Ooh. I'm gonna say probably. There's a bunch of things you want to do with it, like mobs in the nighttime, but then probably you want to sleep also. Chest? Chest? Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. I don't need that. Unless there's something... No. Unfixable still, but... Give me that. Jeez. Yeah, so let's go up on land. So what do I want? Probably just want to try to give this to a zombie. The only... Die already. The only reason to kill zombies otherwise is to get the get a carrot drop. Or iron, I suppose. Hi mate, do you want that? No, okay. They're never the mobs you need. Last time I wanted a skeleton and I just found zombies. Now I want zombies and just calling skeletons and spiders. Oh no, don't despawn. I'm coming. I have your soup. No, walk on to. Take the soup. Really? It takes the soup or it gets the hose. Yeah, rotten flesh one we kind of toyed with last time and it was completely terrible. Pick up the... How about you? Here. How does neither of you want this thing? What about your friend behind? The problem with the thing is you don't get enough hunger. Like it takes ages to. Come on now. You only want brains. Apparently, there's 3 more over here. Come on. One of you. Hey, and that doesn't work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm... Or did I just get it and not notice before? Where is it even? Okay, so that's one thing I know. I want to find out if that works before we do the thing, because it's kind of pointless to try to find a teammate and toss it to them if it's not going to work anyway. I don't even know where it is right now. Should have a suspicious stew as the marker, right? This is so weird. Like, stop starvation using rotten flesh is first. But it's a super hard one to get. Oh yeah, kelp. Need to do the kelp thing. Tame a horse. I have no idea where it would be. Am I being silly? It is one of the Bedrock achievements. Called Time for Stew. And it, in this thing that I'm looking at, it follows the Iron Belly one, but it doesn't matter if it's unlocked yet or not. I guess it was just malfunctioning, I suppose. But so it's malfunctioning and it's not unlocked yet. So it means I have no idea if it works or not with another player. Okay, well, alright then. So what can we get from Nether? We can get all the normal ones. This ooh shiny, distract the pigling using gold. Visit all the biomes, that's kind of a rushed one. Return to sender, of course. This isn't too bad actually to get. Well, on the server it's actually kind of iffy. Spawn the wither, no. Get a blaze rod. These are basically the Java ones, the Nether ones. So the Nether doesn't have that much in it that I want. You'd get one for just stepping through a portal. You can easily do the piglin one. But then there isn't really that much. Oh, hi. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, I probably want this. Don't be mean to me now. Ooh. I'm sad that this boat has legs. It's not in Bedrock, isn't it? No, it's not on the list, so I guess not. Oh man, visibility. That is a portal. It is so deep though. Depth. Okay. Come on, give me an actual bubble column here. Hello. Okay, use this. There we go. Now we can actually do stuff. I kind of sort of need 2 more kelp. There we go. Don't need the fire charge. Can I reach it? No, I can't. Okay, well, that's good enough. This is completable. Wow, okay. Well, give me that. I have super much... let me into this thing. Oh, man, this is weird. I'm swimming on top of this thing. Stand up? Hello? What's going on? Okay. Alright. So I actually have fire protection 4 times 2 now, which is kind of sort of insane. But yeah, this is actually completable if I just block it. Because I have the 2 blocks of obsidian, just put them there and it's done. So we might as well. I just need to block this off, it's a problem. Which I suppose I'm just doing with hay bales, because that's what I got. Come on. Wait, do I have... I don't have flint and steel. I needed that dang fire charge. It's up there somewhere. I'm gonna toss the apples. Find this thing. Okay, there it is. Okay. Come on. You're right, I should be wearing these. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh no, that didn't work. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead and I'm dead. No. Okay. Okay. That was clumsy. Hi. Yeah, thanks for getting out of my face. I don't really need you right now. Get. 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 Okay, well, that happened. I can actually stand like this and it will be fine. Some doors. Doors would be a good thing. Who needs heart rate anyway? Okay, well, here we are then. I guess I'm just wearing all of this stuff. Oh, I should have put the gold on my bar. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna need blocks. Is there any reason for me to get like glowstone or anything? Don't think so. That should do. Why am I carrying this one pumpkin? Should have just given up on that a long time ago. Okay. So let's do that now. There was an Enderman here. You're right there. Run! Yikes! Ow. Okay, hi. I mean, I don't see any advanced or achievement about the respawn anchor. Thank you. How are there no Endermen? Pick up some more of these, I suppose. Really? Really? Come on. Okay, so now that is in a really bad location.
Yay.
So you're gonna have to... Okay. I took a screenshot of where the portal is, but I guess we might not be coming back. Okay, maybe you're close enough to do a run. Apparently, well, just about. In some other cases, yeah, that's really great. You can also come in. Come on. Come on. Okay. So what can I do here? I need a biome with piglins is basically it. If I find a... Wait! Oh... I'm wondering if the normal, like, Java ones are in there that aren't in this. Like, those were the days. Okay, hi. have the damn things on your bar. There's one here too, so that's okay. Of course I gotta find the right biome, but only hoglins. And lava all over the shop. Alright, okay, hi. Yes, you, hello. I need you. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Let's go over here and throw out some random pieces of things. That'll be good. Then, take off all my gold armor and throw that in those. And put the gold armor back on. Good. There's no reason for me to keep doing that. I have hit 3 of the biomes though. So if I've just found a Basalt Delta and Soul Sand Valley, it would be through that, but I'm not seeing much here. Oh boy. What is my view distance at? Okay, well I'm just seeing nothing. Not worth it, I wouldn't think. Unless I can like find a fortress here. That's in more. Okay, no. Oh no! There's no way I get all advancements. There's some pretty terrible ones in Bedrock in terms of grindiness. We're just trying to figure out how do I most efficiently get as many as possible quickly, basically. Okay, so that was what we do in here then. I don't really see a reason to do more. I don't need those. Pus. Oh no, yeah, okay, good. I have enough of these hay bales left. We're at level 32. I might just dig into the bottom of the ocean here, actually. I don't have torches. Okay. Well, excuse me, but this is going to be dark for a while. That's iron. If there's more, then I can't see it because it's too dark. Oh, there's more. Lapis. Don't know if I need it for anything, but whatever. 16. Lava plopping. 11. So lava's kind of this way. I guess I should check it. There's also actually coal here. That was the first piece of coal I picked up. Now we can make some torches. Wouldn't mind that. Except my inventory would mind it. I guess I won't need, like, fire protection. Depth Rider, though, is really good. Not in here, though. Okay. Where's this lava? Ooh, here's the redstone. Okay. So that actually, oh yeah, right, inventory. 4. I want to pick this coal up. I don't actually need the bookshelf. I needed to make it for an advancement, but I don't need it. Alright, so we needed a target block. Yes, okay, good. So there is a Bedrock achievement for hitting the center, but I feel like I am hitting the center here. So I'm wondering if that one just isn't in this. Like, that's sticking to the center. That was a little high. Okay, so maybe that one just isn't in the pack? Or is it? So that was a waste of the redstone then. Because then we probably need to do the Java version, which is a lot... Well, we can cheese it, I guess, but... It's a lot harder otherwise. $30 blocks. Yeah, so the Java one is hit it from 30 blocks away. The Bedrock one, as far as I can tell by all the descriptions, oh hi, is just hit it in the center. Literally, that is all it is. So that's why I'm wondering. Okay, what do we? Goodbye, sticks. So I could go and set that up, and I could set up the ender pearl thing. I kind of need soul sand for that, though. Or maybe I'd just use a really tall water column or something. I only need a nice new shirt. Oh god. We'll skip this. For the full iron armor thing. So this should do it. Yeah, Iron Man. Nice. Don't necessarily need fire protection. I might throw that out too. Yeah, we'll keep the boots because they're both good for Depth Strider and good for the Nether. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is duplicate. Which is why this pack is in such a weird state, I think. I hope the Nether is better when we play on Sunday. Well, this isn't looking like it's doing us much good down here, actually, unless I want to... Well, maybe I'll just strip mine a little bit. Because, like, a whole bunch of stuff is just locked behind diamonds, so... Might as well. Actually, might even crawl mine here. They choose seeds. They choose them specifically. The last one was chosen to make sure, like, there was this... Oh, hi? Last one was chosen to make sure that there was like all the biomes and structures and stuff that you needed to get all the mobs within range. Eh. You have a shovel, isn't that fancy? But now you need to die. You didn't even care to drop the shovel. Okay. There's gurgling from out there. There's something over there. It's just more underwater stuff. Okay. Okay, here's all of the redstone. This is all the redstone in the game. We'll toss that. We'll set it up later, but I will have enough redstone to just do it over, so it's fine. There's something else I needed redstone for, though, and I can't remember what. Oh, this might be dangerous. There's like lava above here. I kind of want that iron. Uh-huh, okay. Well, okay. What? Okay, it was a full stack, okay. Eat kelp for 3 in-game days? Yeah, no. There's no way you do that in a competition where you need to be quick, right? Oh, hey, more iron. Be lovely if I could pick it up. Oh my lord. Where's this lava? Okay. I think we found it. This is not what I expected. Okay. Fine. There's probably more there, but I don't need it, so. Okay, why did I need redstone? There you are. There's some more of you. Dispenser, right, yes. Now I need those sticks. Thanks. Can I actually not pick that up? That was pretty good. I've slowed down a ton on this. So I think we'll pause here and we'll look at things. So I haven't dyed a bed, which is kind of silly. I should probably just sit down and try to like work out an order of like how quickly should I do different things and what resources do I need and can then throw away and stuff. Let's also look through what's happening, because I've not been keeping up with notifications. Sorry about that. Janko, Hanko, Panko, thank you for the follow. Ugg179, thank you for the follow. Thank you again, Kendo, for that gifted sub to Oscar. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Thank you, Spectrum Temper, for the host. Thank you, Sid77Craft, for the follow. The Haggler. Mine or purchase 30 emeralds. That's not even that hard if you get a Fletcher. Yeah, so in this list, hit the bullseye of a target block is after dispense with this. So where's the dispense one? It's here. Like, there's no follow-up here. Oh yeah, furnace kelp. Is the kelp a 3x3 or 2x2? Three by three, okay. So we're actually gonna need all these then. That's interesting. I think that should be enough. So it seems like the pack isn't really like fully switching it over to the Bedrock versions, which is sad because that makes the reference all hard. Be nice is a team split. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll probably have like different focus areas. That is a 3x3 of kelp. There, and then we power you with that. What do we do? There's nothing here I need. No, okay, well, I'm just making some stone then. Go location. So, jukebox, diamonds, throw diamonds, enchanting table. Those 4 things are all locked to diamonds. And realistically overkill is as well, but it needs a lot more stuff. 4 diamonds, diamond armor too, but I think that's here too. Yeah, diamonds to you, enchanter, and music to my ears. Okay, so maybe, because I kind of know what the main points of this is now. So one thing I think I might go topside and just experiment with a few of these like harder ones, like try the bullseye one again, see if it just need to do it the Java way. And at the same time, I'm gonna try some for the Ender Pearl one, the Beam Me Up, which is teleport over 100 meters from a single throw of an Ender Pearl. I might let this smelt. And I shouldn't need more redstone or anything. This should be okay. I would love. I think the bullseye is much easier on Bedrock. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to carry over with this pack. So. Is Legacy Console Edition or Pocket Edition the precursor to Bedrock? It's Pocket Edition. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to make my way up now. Which probably means going back through here and then out to the ocean. Oh, hey. How much iron would I need? There's nothing that really requires you from making an anvil, I don't think. Oh, is it nighttime? It kind of looks like it might be nighttime. I've left my bed. All right. Interesting strats. No, I haven't, but that's fine because I need to do. No, where? Okay, we blue. Blue is good. There. And now, of course, I gotta use my new and fancy bed, so we'll leave the other one there. Okay, it's not actually dark. So that's a good thing to remember. It's a lot more of these Bedrock ones are about crafting things, not having them, which I think is good. Like that's a better achievement or advancement. Is like craft this thing, not just pick it up. I don't know if I had a boat or whatever, but let's go over here. There's an Enderman who's mad over there. So sadly I don't have a soul sand. If I did, I would try to make a stasis thing for the pearl throw. Because I don't know, throwing 100 blocks seems like you'd probably do it from a height or something, I don't know. Maybe that's the first thing to test. Like, how far is 100 blocks? It's like super far away. I have 2 pearls. I might also just like switch to creative and do some testing. The pick it up style advancements are nice when advancement on an old world get reset by an update though. Ideally they shouldn't, arguably. So I'm hoping that this thing counts vertical and horizontal, not just horizontal distance. But even if it does, throwing this like this angle should get us super far away over there. So I'm just gonna try it. I would love to be able to sprint and do it, but I guess I'm just gonna jump. And kind of at this angle. De-rendered. Okay. So where am I now? 808-1707. Oh, that was totally... That must have been 100 blocks. Okay, so we're kind of here. So 808, that's 60 blocks, 1707. Okay, hold on. So 60 blocks in one direction. I need some... Where are my notes there? And in the other direction, 1707. So it's 70 blocks in the other direction. That would come out as 92 blocks. Okay. So it definitely would have been... Come on, music. No. Just no. It definitely would have been far enough if I had, if it did counted height. So it definitely doesn't. And it's also interesting because it means like
Yay.
It's just slightly shy now that I did that. All right then. Let's try the target block again. but now that we're on the surface, so we have a little more space about it. So like on Bedrock, oh, come on. The way it should be is
Real
hit
creeper.
Rip T. So that should give it to me, but it doesn't. Like, that is definitely hitting the bullseye. So that doesn't seem to work in the pack, and I don't know if that's going to be fixed or not or whatever. Otherwise, we'll do it the cheesy way, but... Cheesy babe, by the way, let's... Oh, there. Let's maybe set it up just for the sake of it. Not that. This. Could be good to practice these things too. So I believe we could do... no, it's backwards, isn't it? Where did I go? Okay, so that should be fine. We can do this. No? Yeah. So I have 2 arrows, which is exactly what I need. No, wait. Yeah, I need to shoot that. Come on. Pick up range too large. It's actually a problem here because I'm gonna accidentally pick up the other arrow. wait, right. Yes, okay. I'm gonna run out of time to do this. That's actually pretty bad. It's because that might miss. That looks pretty good. So this should be... Those arrows are both going to despawn, by the way, so I've kind of lost them now. But this should be 30 blocks. It would take a minute until that trapdoor opens. It'd be nice to do this in a place where you can see it. Okay. So that still works even in the pack on, which it should, I guess, because it doesn't remove the Java ones. So fun, you're just standing around and then suddenly, hey, you get an achievement. Okay, I even managed to get back in time to pick up the arrow. That's nice. Okay, I guess. So that was that. Let's try the other thing with the ender pearl. Otherwise, I might just... Actually, I might just anyway. Like, not to do this fully in survival, because, like, the point is to practice. We might. Let's get like a ton of dirt by being able to actually pick it up, I mean. So if I do this with a stack of dirt, it should hopefully be okay. Alright, there's a stack of dirt. So I'm going to go somewhere reasonably close to the water. So here should be good enough. And we're going to station a boat down here. So now it is, we're in positive C direction, we're negative 1752. So if we just like ride the boat over to 1652, then we know we're 100 blocks away, which is a really dang far away. So if you just ride across to the other to the other beach here, then we know we've got 100 blocks. So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna station the boat facing outwards, probably a bit into the water actually. Like here. And we're going here. Up a fair ways. This is good. Maybe I'll wait for the nighttime actually. Hey, pluggies. Just don't throw the pearl into lava. That's not my intention. Okay, so there. Wow, yeah, this should be good. So we'll go up here. What else do I have? Okay, we're pretty good. Wow, the tension in the music right now. For the event in Java, advancements will be disabled and the Bedrock achievement will be put into the Java categories. That's good. It seems to me like a bunch of them aren't really adapted by the pack though. Like the bullseye one we just tested is the Java version is the only thing that works, and the pack doesn't have the adapted Bedrock version. Okay, so now we're going out here. That should be good enough. We're dumping a bucket of water there, letting it flow all the way down. Well, that was kind of silly. Seeing as it hits the ground, it will start spreading, so we'll see it. That's good enough. Okay, so throw that, jump off the edge, into here, swim into the boat, row your boat quickly as F across the bay. That's, I believe, how the classical lyrics go. Oh, that was not far enough, I don't believe. But I guess we can check, because I teleported from here, which is 62 something, and we can see where that boat is, because it will have slid a few more blocks after I teleported, I guess. So 62. Yeah, if I had a soul sand block, this would be a lot easier. Oh, look, it was so close. I was probably 90. Okay, so here's 62. Here's the boat. So that was probably a teleport of like 99 blocks or something. Oh. So it literally came down. It literally came down to the fumbling I did when I hit the water. The pack that's currently publicly available isn't updated to 1.16 yet. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's kind of what I thought. Okay, so at this point, I think we're gonna sort of abandon the survival run of this and just do some practice of testing. Because I think we've kind of figured out what we can out of that. Because yeah, this pack is like horrible in layout. It's great in the advancements, but the layouts are actually terrible. Alright, so let's do this. So, like, you could also fix it by just going higher, I suppose. So I grabbed those again. What did I do with the boat? I put it super poorly, okay. What I really should be doing is rowing this out a little bit. So this goes like here. Hey, thank you, Kendo, for your gift and sub to play this. Alright, I did that. So another thing we could do, which is a little more risky, but it does increase the time, might be worth it, is to throw this straight up instead of straight down. We might try it. Yeah, that's the risk. So it hit the ledge instead, because they don't go entirely 100% straight. So okay, maybe we'll try it again with the with throwing it downwards. I'm gonna even do this actually, and then we're standing in the right direction to start run. Ideal would be if I actually put the boat right where I'm supposed to land, and I just get in it as I'm falling. But then if I land on the boat, then I'm dead. So that must have been more than 100. So it's 60 here, and I landed at, like, the pearl landed here, so 61. Does it actually count from where I throw it? So it might not be the teleport distance, it might actually count from where I'm throwing it. Let me find that out, actually. It says teleport over 100 meters from a single throw of an ender pearl, which is what I'm doing. So let's verify this, because this was negative 1762 or something. So, oh, I'm not creative. So negative 7060, and we were here. So we were at 50. This is definitely more than 100 blocks, unless this boat slid for like 16 blocks. Thank you, Slasher. But so 3 possibilities. I believe downwards also works. No, it definitely doesn't. Not in this, at least. Because I threw from here. The first attempt I did in survival was throwing from here to there, and we landed about 90 blocks away purely horizontally, and there's another 60 blocks of vertical distance on top of that. So like, if you actually figure out what that means, that I'm very sure that it's more than 100 blocks. If we teleported 92 blocks horizontal. Keep F3 up when you throw. I could, I suppose. But let's just verify that real quick, because we could just go up. Where's the pillar of Sarah? Let's just go up, because that's a pillar of 64, like, or more or less. So let's go up another. That was 130 something, so we'll go up another 40 blocks or something, because then we're just 100 blocks straight up. We just throw a pearl directly down, and it should then give us the advancement, but I do doubt it. Okay, so no. Maybe it was one of the buggy ones. Yeah, I'm guessing that, because now I feel like we've tried it in 2 different ways here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next, I think, is gonna at least try the idea behind the way I would do it if I had a soul sand block, because hopefully we can get a soul sand block. Whatever, give me some block. So you just do something like this. Oh, right. I don't know how little you can get away with, actually. You should try that too, because that's kind of valuable info. So now there's 2 blocks there. I don't think this will work. Yeah, that teleports you, which is what we don't want. So 3 is not enough. 4 or 5, I believe, is... Okay. So we need 5. That's interesting. So likely we probably want to build this in some water that's already full. 6 even. Okay. Alright. 7 is enough. Okay, good. Wow. So the idea is here is pretty much the same as the other one. But this one is actually even simpler. But I threw that out. Hello? There. So do that. Oh, this is a tricky part though. No, actually it should be fine. So what we can do is, yeah, if you build this in the water, it'll actually be a lot better. Like if it's in the water from the beginning. So what you want to do is this. Move away a little bit. Shoot an arrow into this. Now it's primed, and now we have basically a minute to move those 100 blocks. I mean, I guess. Yes, sure. Which won't work if you do that. I also can't move more than 320 blocks now, because then I'll unload the thing. But like, I would like to hope that that isn't an issue. I should have ran 100 blocks by now. We're on the other side of that bay.
Tick, 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 tick.
Those are some strange seconds you got there, Brian. Thank you, Kendo. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop now because I don't want to unload the thing. I have no idea what the time is at. Eventually, it should do the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, and that was 100% more than 100 blocks, and this still didn't give it to me. So, but that works, and that's nice. So let's consider how to build this if we were to build it in already existing ocean place. Because then you just take somewhere reasonably deep, like here. Dig this into the ground like that. And we don't really even have to care about digging, like, building up next to it, I guess. Which is actually even better, potentially. Oh. In survival. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe we just don't do this in survival when we're just testing. It's out here. There it is. Yeah, actually, this is great. Okay. So that goes there. Nope. Wait. That goes wrong again. That goes. I'm unable to do that. Okay, good. So that goes there. Pressure plate goes on top of here. Top of there, please. Okay, so that is a little bit of a problem. We would need another block here. Actually, kind of two for this to work. So set it up like that. Pearls in place. You just jump to here. Shoot the arrow while being far enough away to not accidentally pick it up, and then we run. So that's how you would build it in a water source, and that's really good. If I recall correctly, check the position it was thrown, then calculates how far away it landed. Huh. That isn't what the advancement says. Is that what Bedrock does? What just happened there? Because I teleported and the arrow's still here. Good night, Leon. I guess maybe hit a squid or something? That's one problem with this, I suppose. Might build up around it. This shouldn't take that long. Alright, I'm gonna look up this achievement on Bedrock. Because this is... what is called? Teleport over one, beam me up. Build straight up, throw down. Yeah. That's the standard thing. Okay. Nice. This for truce. I'm using the publicly available one, yes. Because it is available. I do wonder though, I'm intrigued by this. I would like to know if that's what Bedrock does. Maybe test it on Bedrock. I don't think I have a recent version of it on this machine. I don't really... I think I have no updates for it since I stopped covering the Bedrock news. Well, in that case, you just basically need... Okay, so if we find a place like this... I mean... I think what I did initially then would work. Because what is this? This is... Let's just try it. So we're at height 133 here. Oh, nice. It's froze. So we copy this location. Throw this. Look at that. Ellie has an idea. Let's see what that turned out as. Calculator. Alright, so that is 60 blocks in X. 60 blocks in X, and then it is 64 blocks in Y, interestingly enough, and then 44 blocks in Z. So that is definitely 100% more than 100 blocks. That was actually... I mean, I guess we could do the full calculation. If you get lucky, you can use a Riptide Trident to get enough momentum. Well, I mean, the lucky part of that would be to get a Riptide Trident. Just for a laugh, let's actually do this calculation fully, see how far that was. That was... Oh, that wasn't actually 100 meters. That was 98 meters. Okay. So, interestingly, this method is worse than just piling up. Just going up 100 blocks is going to be much better. And then we can do that too, but like from here it doesn't even really matter. But obviously it doesn't work in this version of the pack regardless, so. So I should maybe look through this list and see if there's anything else that is kind of easy that should be on the list of things to think about that I have missed. I feel like there's a bunch that aren't in here, but maybe that's fixed in a new pack. Haha. Like bench making isn't in here. Is that because that isn't vanilla either, is it? No. Getting wood, bench making. So the first two. Time to farm. That's actually different than the Bedrock one too. I don't know if you've changed that. Because the Bedrock one is you make any type of hoe. What's the sword one? The sword one is... No, it's actually pick up any type of sword from a crafting table output, that too. Huh. Oh, okay. Time to strike. Says... Here's an interesting one. The description for time to strike is what it is in this pack. It's... use planks and sticks to make a sword. But the actual achievement on Bedrock Edition is pick up any type of sword from a crafting table output. GG. Caliper... The sniper duel would be an interesting one. The problem I'm feeling from these test runs is I'm starved for arrows constantly. I still feel like going for a shipwreck and then for a buried treasure is probably one of the quicker ways to get like diamonds and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, hi. I'm not surprised. Some of the descriptions on Java are also kind of misleading. Like the nuances aren't right. Like most of the things in Java that says like construct a better pickaxe, upgrade your pick, like those things don't actually require that. They just require pick up, not craft. Hello, welcome raiders. Thank you so much for that raid, Olaf. Once chat is a little less chaotic, let's get a shout out going. If you don't know Olaf, he is one of the fantastic members of the gameplay design team at Mojang. For those of you joining, we are kind of in testing mode right now. What I've been doing... What is this music? What I've been doing is I've ran a couple of test runs with this data pack that implements the Bedrock achievements as Java Edition advancements. The reason for that is that next weekend there is a new Clash of the Creators where we're gonna be competing in that. So I wanted to kind of have a taste at it before, because I've never played much like survival challengey stuff in Bedrock. So these aren't in my blood the way the Java advancements are. So right now we've been doing some testing on some of them. Oh yeah, did you see the thing, or did you hear the thing I said about the what is it? The bullseye one, which is different on Bedrock, but it's in the pack. It's the same. Oh, and also, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe that was one of the missing ones, actually. The, what was that called? The stew one. I have lost track. There's so many achievements in Bedrock. But yeah, having one player just go for... Yeah, having one player go for ocean stuff is probably good. Yeah, achievements are, like, because they're based on, like, Xbox achievements, they're basically... you know, they're just account global. Dragon Masters, that's changed in this pack. Because obviously I got this, hit the bullseye of the target block from at least 30 meters away, but not anything in specific from here. Time to stew is about giving someone else suspicious stew. Yeah, it doesn't work with a zombie. I don't know if it works with another player, but it doesn't work with throwing it to a zombie, at least. Yeah, so the bullseye one is the Java version of it, not the Bedrock version, because they are different. Weirdly, but they are. I think it's gonna be a lot nicer with the split up version, the display too, though. It's supposed to work with a zombie? What do you mean by that question? Diamonds to you was always solved in single player versions by throwing it to a zombie. So I would have assumed that the same thing goes for that one, because it's essentially doing the same thing. Who can eat rabbit meat? That one I just completely forgot. Rabbit season. Treasure hunter. Acquire a map from a cartographer villager, then enter the revealed structure. Okay, no. Unless we... No, there's just no point in doing that. Caravan with 5 llamas. I don't know. No, probably not. Find an underwater ruin. That's one. Find a shipwreck. That's one. Both of those kind of related. If you just travel. I think I made it. I didn't try the diamonds to you, no. I actually never found diamonds, so. But we could try it now. There we go. To begin with, let's find a zombie that will actually pick up the diamond. Oh, hi. Pick it up. Nope. Oh, man. Okay. Dang grass. Two babies.
Happy mining.
Hello, skeleton. You just die already? No, okay. How are you not dead yet?
Getting hectic.
That's the point. That's why I like to do this type of testing. Like, you don't get this hectic feeling. Pick it up. One of you, come on. Nobody wants a diamond. All of those zombies, nobody wants a diamond. Alright then. It's gonna be daytime here before I get the chance to try it.
Yay.
Hi. Could I interest you in some diamonds? No? I don't think that works though. Okay, I do want a shield. There. That's all we need. Maybe some food. I have no idea where... Well, I do have some idea where that was, actually, so it's fine. Hi? Would you care for some diamonds, sir? I feel like I've had really garbage luck with getting zombies that actually pick up items. A good thing Liam went to bed, right? That's a husk. Oh, well, they're all going for the village now, so that's fun. That's another husk. You have an item already, though. I think that... Okay. Hi? Hello? I'm right here? Oh, there's a ravine there. Never mind. Why are you expecting them to walk on water or walk on air, Lime? Okay, so you have diamond. Is nice, shiny, very... No, never mind. Whatever. Hi? Do you want the diamond? Could I... No? Okay. Fine. So I guess, yeah, zombies just don't pick up items anymore. They just don't like diamonds. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier in multiplayer, assuming that you're not like a million miles away from your teammates. So I kind of would like to know if it's supposed to work or not. That's the thing. Like, if you can take the option of throwing it to a zombie, then it's worth trying it in certain situations. But they just do not want diamonds. Holy smokes. And now there are no zombies. Hello? There. I mean... What? This is ridiculous. Oh, hi, you. Husk boy wants diamonds, for certain. No, but he wants some lag. Must have been 5-minute lag that. Well, I'm dead. Oh, maybe? Oh, well, now I'm dead. I shall defeat this Enderman with this apple. No, okay. Okay, so I've spent this day, it's starting to get morning here. I spent the entire day trying to find a zombie that will pick up an item. Holy smokes. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, what's the Field called. Hello. It's like, can pick up item, can pick up loot. Okay, hi, you. Stop. Hi. Really? Go across the diamond. What in the world? I mean, the pickup delay of the thing would do something, but not that long. Oh yeah, actually, some of the new husk here instead. Shouldn't need to do that, but let's do it anyway. Alright, now run! Oh, of course, it's gonna be another one. Let's throw that in front of me, like that. That's definitely long enough to... Okay. Diamond CU works, but the stew one did not. So, there's your test. But the stew one does not. Oh, this is an interesting one. I didn't see this before. Definitely worth going and killing a captain. Triggering a raid. Because there are advancements for it, and then just leaving that village to his destiny. Fixed in a new version for sure, though. Okay, good. Good to know. Oh yeah, so if we found a shipwreck and went and did things there, we'd probably get a diamond, or hopefully get a diamond. We'd get like 4 or 5 achievements just from that. That would be pretty good. And the sea pickles, maybe. Oh yeah, now that you're here, the echolocation one, what does it trigger on? Because I tried giving dolphins fish and it definitely didn't trigger there, so am I required to actually find the treasure that it's trying to find? Yeah, I'm pretty sure giving it to a zombie works in Bedrock. I should say here though. A mother player or mob must then pick up this diamond. Yeah. Feeding a dolphin and finding an underwater ruin. That's weird though. Because that's not the only thing that they go to. Because they could go to a shipwreck or they could go to a buried treasure. Like in my case it went to a buried treasure. That I then didn't find, but you know. I am married now, yes. Thank you. Okay, so that's interesting. Maybe we'll just okay, so since I've like completely ignored the 2 pause reminders at this point, we're gonna do a break. Then I think we should write a couple of sequences down.
Yay.
Of like, get all of these things in a row, or get all of that things in a row, and then get all of these things in a row, and then try a couple of different starts. Shipwreck, ocean ruin, or buried treasure is what they go for. when I implemented this in my own pack, a similar one, I just went for feeding them dolphins. Or feeding them dolphin fish. I guess that's maybe what it does on Bedrock, though. Yeah, there you go for bird treasure. That's what it did with me? Maybe it doesn't on Bedrock, I don't know, but it certainly does in Java. And thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Finally, tea time. Let's double check that, actually. It's called echolocation. It's such a weird message. The description in Bedrock is feed a dolphin fish to have it lead you to treasure. In the pack and the wiki description is feed a dolphin raw cod and have it lure you to treasure. In reality, it's both types of raw fish. It's cod or salmon. And lure you to treasure is really odd. So I don't know. Anyway, we'll take that break. We'll be away for a couple of minutes. There will be a be right back screen up. And after that, we'll be back and we will start over with the pack. So I'm just going to do another run and see how it goes from the start, basically. During the break, if you are not a sub, you might get an ad, because that gets rid of ads for people who join afterwards, which is kind of nice. So go get some snacks or fill up your coffee or whatever you need, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. That is really interesting, Test for Truth. I suppose I could ask somebody tomorrow, or even look it up myself if I ever have time for that, but... Alright, so... It's kind of hard to figure out if you found a bird treasure, though. I mean, if you really want to check that you found something what you can check for is the player opening a chest with a loot table. But yeah, I don't know. I would probably go for just checking for feeding dolphins. But then again, I was never bothered with trying to replicate exactly what Bedrock does in my pack. So. Welcome back, Lolo. Lots of chests of loot. That's true, but like, you could actually check which loot table too, because the loot table is a resource location they can compare. So. It depends on, like, I don't know what the Bedrock code actually does there. All right, let's do a thing again. Let me find the pack. And obviously this isn't like a this isn't a fully like accurate description of what we'll be playing, but it's good practice. So before we start, let's figure out a few things. So there's definitely a line of things involving wood. So that's to just get wood, all the stone tools. Oh, hey, did you know that your is the hoe and sword ones still locked to wood in the fixed pack? Because that makes a difference. I guess for now I'll just wood, sword, and hoe. Okay, so wait, all updated. What do you mean by all updated? So that means that you can any type of hoe and sword will do. So in that case, I just need to make a stone sword. So we'll go for that as practice. Then get more wood. Then make a sign. More cobble. Make a furnace. Smelt. Log. And then smelt the log with the charcoal. So that's a whole sequence of just stuff at the beginning. Creating a crafting table. Yeah, well, that's also kind of... You can't really avoid that. My guess is I won't be first with that, because I'll just focus on getting a lot of the other ones working well throughput. And then at some point following that, get clay and make pot. So that's like a whole sequence of the smelting stuff. This is about a bunch of like iron related stuff and a bunch of ocean related things. Oh yeah, and then kelp blocks. So if you should figure out all of the ocean things. That's like shipwreck, ruin, treasure, dolphin. The dolphin one is questionable because it's so... I guess if you found the... if you see a dolphin and the shipwreck, you might as well do it, because why not? But... and then sea of pickles and fish in bucket are good ones to combo in there. Then I don't know if there's that much else there. That might be it. Alright. Let's see if we get a good seed to starting this. So what are the cow tipper? The archer one I've managed to do both times, which is kind of nice. It feels like it's also like kind of an obvious thing to lead up to. But you gotta remember to do it still. Oh yeah, cook fish. Yeah, cook fish would be a good one to have in there too. Cook fish. There's a bunch of like food related things too. It's like cook pork. Suspicious stew is in there too. Just throw it to somebody. Hey, thank you so much, Linda, for the gifted sub to Dragon Master. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the ocean whole train of things is much harder to keep track of. Done a bunch of iron-related things and diamond stuff, but oh well. All right, let's just go. Yeah, I saw that view. I've been going off of that, but still, you gotta... There are a bunch of interconnected ones that I want to know about, because, like, especially ocean stuff is, like, all over the place. Because some stuff is, like, eat this. Kelp block. It's another one of those. Like, alright. Hi. Let's take this. 1, 2, and this is where I'm not stopping to make a crafting table immediately. So I'm just going for 4 pieces of wood right off the bat. Oh, come on. To do this. And then, oh, perfect. Almost perfect. Actual stone. Oh, come on. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now I need 1, 2 more for the sword. That's not right. Oh god. Well, more hoes is just more fun, isn't it? All the farming forever. So that will give an advancement, doesn't now? 1, 3, 4. You get left behind. Actually, won't, because I'm likely to pick you up again. Okay, coal, sure. 5. God dang, I'm mistiming these. 8. Let's just make the thing. There. Do that. Put that in. That was kind of silly, actually. I'm gonna have to break the thing. Or is it enough that I do that? It is. Okay, good. Make a sign. Place the sign. It's a sign. Hold up for a second. Are we now through this entire thing? Yes, we are. More cobble, furnace, smelt logs. Yeah, we're down through all of that. So all that's remaining on that run is... Ooh, I should make a boat in there too. I'm gonna need more wood anyway. Yeah, making bread is an achievement. That's a good point. There's a run of village-related things that are interesting. Oh, nice. Is this not an actual ocean though? Oh, sad face. Probably not then. Not worthy of boating. There's also a whole run of Oh, I should be looking for clay. There's clay over there, right? Just dying things. Okay, we'll do this from here. Give me those. Whatever. Should be roughly okay. That's nowhere near. No fish around. Okay. We're going to need the crafting table, so we might as well plonk it down. Alright. Need to find more sheep to shear later, but for now, that's probably good. I should have picked up the flowers I saw before. Dang it. What a waste of time. Horrible. Oh, it's white. This is... That... Okay. That was even worse waste of time. Pick up all the flowers all the time. Lesson learned. Yeah, Master Trader would be something, eh? Oh, hey. Wool color. I mean, arguably, just kill them for the wool. I'm not gonna get shears here, so we might as well have these. And now I actually do want a boat. Oh, hey, hi, stop. You. Well done, lamb. At some point you'll learn to hit. Okay. That should be that. I should pick up, you know what? Well, actually. Dang it. Oh, well, that's good enough. Might as well actually eat it. Pick up another one of these. Kill you. Get that. Get that. Get that. Don't drown. Get that. That. Come on. There we go. Rid of a few of these things. Let's go. See if we can find a way out of here. Look for mobs that we need in the meantime. Not much. I ignore some of these things because the last few times I've just had such a hard time with my inventory. There's something to try, maybe. Nine of these. That's 8. Really? Come on. Come on. Down you go. There. And the sign will take care of the last one. There is a shipwreck way over there, I think. There is. Let's go. We'll come back. So we need to go straight south when we're done. Eat nothing but kelp for 3 in-game days? No point. Really, no point. No thanks.
Yay.
But power a furnace with kelp, I'll do. Let's turn this boat around before we get out. Okay. Where's the door? Right in time. Oh no. That was far away. I guess. Oh, these I'll take. Curse of Vanishing. I mean, sure. We have the dying one, so that's good enough. Sadly, no rotten stew, though. Oh, man. Okay.
Yay.
Play for 100 days? Yeah. What is that? That is a lot of people. The raid hasn't even shown up yet. It's a Scar raid. It'll pop up on the notifications at some point. Welcome, raiders. Regardless, thank you for all the follows. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with that. Alright, that goes in there, and I'd have nothing that can be... Oh, yeah, that. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Let me get my stream notifications up, see if there's any rhyme or reason to this. Holy smokes.
Yay.
There's literally still no notification of the raid. Oh man. Thank you so much for the raid anyway. That is fantastic. And thank you everybody for the follows. I usually read them out, but I can't. No, well, slow mode. We'll let this go for a little bit. We'll let it go. Raids are always hype moments. You shouldn't take it down. We'll see how it goes. We might go slow mode or even follower only if needed. But we'll let it be for a bit. Thank you so much. We usually do a shout out, but I don't think Scar needs a shout out. What is this then? There it is! Good times with Scar with his good friends, 3,300 people.
Yay.
That seems low given how many viewers we have right now. Thank you for the gifted subs too. Thank you, thank you. What we're doing here is we're playing a data pack that implements the Bedrock achievements. Oh yeah, I should have done that a long time. Well, not a long time ago. But, well, this implements the Bedrock achievements as advancements for Java Edition. So we're playing that because it's time for Clash of the Creators next weekend, and I want to have a semblance of readiness. Okay, so that's that. We need that. Bucket. It's probably the best thing I can make otherwise. It's night darkness here. Do I want to sleep? No, I probably don't. I hate it, but I probably don't. I have 5 left. I have a helmet. As garbage as it is, I'm gonna make shoes. Which is probably... Well, you get that, so that's something. I had a good day, yeah, thank you. It's just that I spent all of it doing like bookkeeping, so it wasn't that much fun, but it was a good enough day. It's also good to keep up with that stuff.
Yay.
If you do / project, you'll get a link to the public version of this pack, which is what I'm playing. But there is the author of the pack and some of the folks who have been working on it are in the chat,
Yay.
and they've been working on an update. What do I need you for? I don't need you for anything. I need you.
Yay.
Thank you. That's what I need. Whoop. Oh boy. There's a little many of you right now. Oh god.
Yay.
Okay. Got what I needed. The point of this...
Yay.
If I can manage to get this done. Die now. Oh, hello.
Yay.
Alright, are we done? You done harassing me? I need a bow. Good. That's stage 1. That's
Yay.
one of the things we could only do at night. The other one is we need a single arrow.
Yay.
Hi, you. You'll do. Well, that sounds good.
Yay.
I'd like that creeper to, like, not walk up right now. Oh, no. Now I have no idea what this damage state is at. There's another creeper there. Oh, no. Creeper is not having it. He will drop a bow, calling it. Well, we'll find out.
Yay.
So there's an achievement in Bedrock for killing a creeper with a bow shot. So that's why I want to keep this creeper alive while I kill the dang skeleton. But that turned out to be
Yay.
harder than you normally think. There we go. I don't think I got... Oh, cheat. It's also kind of iffy to not have any armor at this point.
Yay.
I didn't get any. Ugh. Okay. Eat once more, I think, before I go back out. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. Good. Alright. Give me a dang arrow.
Yay.
No? Really? Okay, finally.
Yay.
Okay, so now a creeper, and we need to soften it before we kill it with the bow, because I have that one arrow, and that needs to kill this creeper.
Yay.
So we do. Okay, that guy was the one who was damaged already. Okay, cool, good. I don't want skeletons anymore. Stop. Said I don't want skeletons anymore. I don't want your
Yay.
arrows either. Thanks for the gift, but I really don't. I really don't. Okay, you. I don't know if it's just the fact that I crit him.
Yay.
Okay, that should do. And then we headshot you, and there we go. Alright, I think the best next step...
Yay.
Where did I put my boat? Here. It's probably to go for the other structures. We also have this... Alright, I'm gonna hold up a second here. Where are we at
Yay.
in this alert? We might want to just, like, yeet the alerts, because this is gonna go on forever.
Yay.
There's a lot of yay going on. Hold on, let me figure it out. That would be this. Alright, I'm gonna skip to the rest of the
Yay.
queue. yeah, okay, it's still going. But thank you for everybody for the follows. Seriously, that is awesome. Welcome everybody.
Yay.
Have a good nap. Thanks, Gendo. Yeah, it's taking a while, but I reset it back to the head of the queue just because, yeah, it would take forever otherwise. Alright, so we got the... So the thing is, I kind of would like to go for the treasure map because it is an achievement and because you get so much stuff, but it's so far away. Like, we're a tiny little dot there. So maybe we'll just go for it, and then on the way we'll look at a... see if we can find ruins. So we've done... the kelp. What? Oh god, not drowned. Please, no trident death today. Yays everywhere, yeah. So the yay thing is just because, like, it became a meme on the channel because Brian says yay in the most unenthusiastic manner you could possibly imagine. Which is why I just had to make that the sound. It's suggested by Thomas Space when we're thinking about how to change the sound. Because you used to just be the default pling. Feed dolphins?
Yay.
Good point, although... I do want to find the structure first.
Yay.
Alright. How's this looking? We're still like super far away. You go east too?
Yay.
Everything is very dark.
Alternatively, you guys should hear Lime say we.
Lime? Should I say we? Or are you talking about the TTS? I'm not seeing much here.
Yay.
Oh, that maybe. There's something light up ahead. That's a good sign. So all I need is I need to find ruins, and preferably with some dolphins hanging out next to them, because then I can feed the dolphin. The dolphin will go directly to the ruins, and that should give me the achievement. This might not. Yeah, this is ruins. Do we have... Oh god, okay, there's a trident, dude. Oh, well, thank you for dismounting my boat for me. That's kind of you, but the kind of I didn't really... Could you step out of the kelp? Oh man, you have friends. Kill them. I said kill them. Thank you. Ow. I did not expect there to be quite this many.
Yay.
I also expected to have a boat. I think it's in my inventory now, though. Oh my lord. He's throwing his friends at me. Oh no. Oh man, that thing hurts. Good thing is it hurts them too. He's just like picking them off one by one. He's literally killed like... Man, you savage! I lost track of where he is though. Okay, there he is. This shield is taking a beating. Kill the last dude, please. Thanks. One more. I'm running out of breath. This is really bad. This is extremely bad. Oh no. That's worse. Much worse. Well, I got that, I guess. It's something. I don't know where my boat is in my inventory. Oh god. I'll hide behind the ruin. Find the boat. Go! Don't kill me! Please! You killed all your friends, not me! Eat! Easy. Oh boy. Okay, I kind of want his trident, but I can't do that. I need a new shield. He wrecked my shield from like full durability to nothing. Luckily, I do have one iron ingot to spare, so look at me. I can make new. I make new. I back for round 2. I can eat the one bread, I guess. You're not dead, dude. Okay, where? So I kind of would like to look at the chests too, but where was this even? Oh man, that was a long haul. So here's where he killed all his friends. I guess I should pick this up.
Yay.
So there's a drown there. Okay. Where are you? I see your tridents. Okay, you're there. Okay, good. Get on the boat. Man. Tridents are just like no joke. How are you more than one hit? Don't tell me there was another guy. Oh, up! Come on. Of course. No drop. All of that for no drop. Alright, glitch it around a little bit. There was one exposed. I saw an exposed chest around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, how useful. Let's take that too. If you're lucky, it's not the same. I haven't seen any dolphins around though, so I'm just accepting that as our fate, and moving on. Let's go. We got one achievement out of it, and the map, so that's something. Don't need the kelp. What I need is to get to shoreline and make myself a whole bunch of bread. The only thing I can eat right now is rotten flesh, so I'd rather not. I'm fine. It's good. It's all good. There's no problem. Do I need to keep any wheat for any reason? I'm gonna get other... Yeah, I do. I'm making a target block, so... I'm doing this. Okay, let's look at that map. Ooh, it is actually closer. It's way closer. No, it's the same. But I am closer now. Okay, you know what? Let's just... If we're that close, let's leave it. We need to head east. Wait, yeah, over land? That makes no sense. Oh, it's down there. Okay, we'll leave the furnace here. Breeding cows is, yeah, breeding cows, and we need a target block, so we need hay bales. So there's a couple there. Oh, please don't be underwater. Okay, it's on the other side of this. Oh man, that's a weird terrain. It's like here.
Yay.
It's here. Oh yeah. There we go. I think Heart of the Sea stuff. Oh, cooked. I'll take some cooked fish right now. I don't know that Heart of the Sea is anything. Okay, so what do we do with the diamond? Making... well, throwing it to somebody would be good, I think. Trying to throw it to a zombie. But making a jukebox doesn't help right now because I'd need a record. I can never find buried treasure so easy. You can learn some tricks for it. It's always in the same place within a chunk, within the boundaries of a chunk. We'll cook the potatoes. I'm never gonna get the rotten flesh thing, so let's not even pretend. I made black wool. Made all a light gray, I guess, could be a thing. I'm not gonna need black wool for that though. Wait, did I? Yeah, I made a bed. I don't need the black dye. I don't need the wool. I'll pick flowers for it. It's fine. I'm gonna stop here for a second just to make the rest of the food because I think it's worthwhile. I've got a decent amount of wood, but I might as well. Yeah, it's 9-9. So you get to the point where you're kind of on top of the marker, and then you just find 9-9 within the chunk. It saves on wasting shovels. It does, and it also saves your sanity a little bit. Okay, now I need to... Yeah, I don't need sand. I don't need one block of dirt. I'm going to throw the nuggets. I don't need the heart of the sea, I don't think. Well, I'm never going to make it. There's no way I get that many shells. Might need the gravel. We've got 9 iron now. Okay, hold up. Let's make one more piece, I think. Well, given how my survivability was there, maybe it was silly. I should probably have kept them for a pickaxe, but whatever. All right, let's go. Let's keep roaming. What is this place? Well, we can make the stew too from this stuff, but obviously if it doesn't work in this version, there's no point. So we make a suspicious stew from the mushrooms here. Man, look at this terrain. That's fantastic. And then we'd throw that and the diamond to somebody. Either a player or a zombie that would pick it up, and that would be okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a lot of work for all this, like, dying. But is it actually gonna be
Yay.
worthwhile? Is one achievement? Are we even gonna get it? Like, I kind of doubt
Yay.
it. I guess maybe it's worthwhile doing it because for 2 hours, then you could probably get that. But still, like, it feels like it's a huge juggling of inventory space and all kinds of stuff just for that. The time says on the website, so if you go to COTC, I think somebody had a link in chat before, .info, it says Clash of the Creators, and it says there's a countdown even, so you can't miss it. But yeah, it's 8 GMT, I believe, so you get to recalculate that to whatever it is in your time zone. If you found a flower forest, yeah. Well, you need all the wool too, but maybe. Probably the thing to do is to get the 16 wool. Or the 15, I suppose. And then just start working away at it. But you gotta remember which ones you've done and which ones you haven't too. Let's get out here to see better. Please, get... Thank you. Countdown for the win. Oh yeah, there's a village. Nice. Don't mind if I do. I don't care about that. It's fine. It shows on the website in local time zone. Nice. That is always a good one. Do you have a friend? Please tell me you have a friend. There are friends over there. Okay, fine. Then you get to be couch instead. And this gives us 2, so
Yay.
that's nice. Where do we want to go first here? Ring the bell in the night. Remember that. Oh, hi.
Yay.
You're also going to be dinner. Don't need the clay anymore. It's all good.
Yay.
No enemies yet. Powers in the bats is not a thing in Bedrock. Oh, okay. So that would be going away. Which is fair.
Yay.
What are you doing? Just standing there. Okay, eat this. Should give me one. Yep. My inventory is slowly filling up with different types of food.
Yay.
Hey, I have one raw salmon. If I can't get this cat, there's just no way I'll get it with one fish though. There's no way. Yeah, come on. Okay, no. The rest of them are cooked. Like an actual cat would, you know, mind. Where are the enemies? Give me enemies. I want to ring a bell. This won't help me anyway, will it? Because I don't have the fuel for it. Ellie. Why are you not in bed? Why? I'm sorry I interrupted something. This should not be shown on Twitch. Okay, so there's like no houses with any good stuff in it here.
Yay.
Did I accidentally start the world in peaceful or something? Hello? Peaceful plus drowned? Or is it this fool just good enough at keeping them at bay? I mean... Excuse me? You're just like going out for a night walk? I mean, I kind of want your stuff anyway, so I'm sorry. And I want you to let enemies into the village. Think the bell thing only counts if it's a raid mob? Is that way in Bedrock too? Because that's totally not what the description says. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now there's definitely an enemy in here. Okay. So is that the way it is in Bedrock? That description is just terrible. There's so many of them that are just like weirdly specified. Oh, hi. I guess I just got this village zombified. Okay, well, I'm sorry. You know, mistakes happen. Can't blame me for everything, right? It only works on mobs that get highlighted. Oh, that's silly. Why does it say that then? Silly advancements. What am I doing with this? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing with this. We're giving you a diamond. Pick it up. Sort of jerky movements. I'm trying to match my jumps up these ledges. Okay, well maybe one of the converted villagers wants a diamond. I'm sorry, I wrecked your village, but here's a shiny rock. No? Oh man, here comes the rest of the cavalry. This is creepers and skeletons and... Oh my. Come on now. I'm feeling certain that you want a blue shiny rock in your life. You disappoint me. I shouldn't be wasting time on this, I guess, because you wouldn't be doing it in the event. But it's so hard to not.
Zombies and creepers and slimes. Oh my.
Pick it up! Oh no. Oh hi! One of you. Like, one of you. Whoa! Ho, ho. Oh well, then I shouldn't have pressed my luck there. It was just silly. Okay, but hold up. Hold up. According to these things, what have we done? I did a kelp block. I missed a suspicious stew, but I could have done it if I had, you know, if it actually worked in this version of the pack, then I would have probably done it. Sea pickles I haven't found. I completely failed to fish. So I made the bucket, but I completely forgot to pick up a fish in it. I made the entire wood chain. I did the pork chop. I did the bread. I did the cooked fish and the kelp block and the... I missed the dolphins because I didn't see any. So that was pretty good. I completely misused the village, I would say. Like, I should have gone for different things. Probably have slept. Sea pickles in a desert village? Yeah, or underwater. Like, I haven't found any. That's basically what I said. Like, I'm not saying I misplayed that, I just didn't find any, so it wasn't worth it. So I think I did that pretty well. Dispenser would be an easy one, but getting redstone is the blocker there. 20 stray cats. Holy smokes. So this is the one I always forget about just getting a horse. Oh, I didn't shear sheep. That was silly. I didn't remember that. So there's probably an iron line. So iron to shears and bucket. Pick up fish. Make armor, right? Shield actually in there somewhere because it's just never worth not having a shield. Just look at that trident situation. I would have either died or had to disconnect from that.
Yay.
Full iron armor, yeah, but that's like the last priority because it's such an expensive thing unless you're like mining on a mining adventure. I'm probably gonna leave them just mining and stuff to others. I think my strength is in doing this type of stuff that is like a little more dangerous out and about, like more dodge around, doing stuff. Or trading with villagers. Yeah, so that's why I said that I've kind of misplayed that village. I don't know if I should keep going on this run though. Like, I've done all the things that I thought that I kind of would. So I don't know. 40 emeralds. Oh, come on. Give me actual stone, please. That was just the worst sequence. Three, 4, 5, 6. Now I don't need the extra stuff. Strictly speaking, don't even need the hoe, but whatever. We'll make it just for this part of the normal run. Isn't it achievement for trading a certain amount of emeralds? Yeah, I think it's 30. Which is kind of, it's doable, but you probably want to set up a Fletcher first. Let's not make 11 boats. I don't have any idea which way I went, but it doesn't really matter either. We'll just go. So 1 for 30, 1 for 1,000. Yeah, okay, but no. I definitely went this way. It doesn't matter though, I'm not gonna get back to pick up my old stuff really. At some point I should probably work on like engineering a... Oh god, this is rough. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, I'll tell you. Let's go. I should probably work on engineering a record drop at some point. You have a nice fancy shovel there, don't you? And it's about data. It's a ravine, which is always equal parts horrifying and useful. That's a strange one, actually. Update that block. Might want to venture in there, might not. Oh, GG. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay then. How am I not dead? I have no food, so just FYI, that's how we're rolling. I mean, on the other hand, I have regularly played hardcore with half a heart, so I guess. So what happened actually, if you didn't follow what actually happened in that madness, what actually went on was, there was a creeper. My instinct is always with creepers to slam my right mouse button to hold up a shield. The problem is I spun as I did it and like activated a block. Okay, so with that said, I guess I'll just make a new bucket and pick up this water. Oh, I forgot one. The lava power, that's, pick up lava, put in furnace is one that I should do generally. Ah, good. Okay, well, that, keep that to me.
Yay.
I don't know if that is one, but this certainly is. So, super fuel. And then we can always pick up the water. For real this time. Creeper explosions are, as any explosions in Minecraft, are proximity based. The closer you are to the center of the explosion, the more damage you take. And it scales ridiculously high. So you can get gibbed if you're really, really close to them. If you just manage to step away a couple of steps, it will barely hurt you. Or, well, you know, it will, but not that bad. Which is why creeper bombs in ravines are so bad. Because they tend to walk to you on a ledge and then drop right into you, basically. Alright, well... I thought I heard an arrow there. If I get hit by an arrow now, I'm dead. But it probably wasn't? I need food. I probably should not go back there. Maybe we'll just go...
Yay.
Do I dare go across ocean in this state? I probably should. It's kind of fine, actually. That's some funky world gen there. That's nice.
Yay.
Actually, hold up a second. Let me just do this so I see what's going on. Thank you, everybody, so much for the follows, by the way. That's super appreciated. Is there just no fish?
Yay.
I cook kelp, I guess, but... I'll probably try to make it back there. There's some fish. Is it worth it? I don't want to... No, we'll go to the plains. There's a village. I should be able to pick up my stuff here. I might have been close enough for it to be loaded. No. Is this even the same village? That village wasn't on the coast. Alright. Quick break before we do that. Throw out some iron. Do that. And... okay, I'm not seeing any hay bales, so we'll do this. Please keep chatting English. So we're all following along. So this one for... This is a tiny bit dangerous because I'm just like basically sitting here at 1.5 hearts with no armor. And instead of just healing that up, I'm taking my time getting this achievement advancement. But... Hello? There we go. I think it's worth it. I didn't think the danger is that high there. So... Yeah. That is not a good sound. Please, no! Come on. I was... Hi? You did not know what I did to... No, I did nothing to a friend of yours. I was kind of hoping that there would be more food in this village. They have no hay bales. Disappointing. Good night, players. Have a good one. Alright, well now we're healing, so now things are less spectacularly awful. Those are different thing line. Yeah. Oh, now we're talking, okay. We eaten the forbidden fruit tonight, boys. And yeah, I'll have that, thanks. Okay. I have no idea where the skeleton is, but now I'm not so afraid of it anymore, so that's good. Okay, I don't really know what's a good next step, to be honest. Done a lot of the stuff on that. Oh, fish. Pick it up in the bucket. Oh, that was a cool little cave that went in under the village there. I see you there. Hi. You. Come with me. Thanks. Alright, we'll go to the shoreline here and we'll reassess how these things looks. Because I think I've done everything that was on that like initial list of things. Bookshelf would be good and fairly easy. Sail the Seven Seas we're not doing. It's just like looking for biomes. That is like basically impossible. Play a music disc in a jukebox. So that's either engineering a setup where a skeleton kills a creeper, which is fairly awkward, especially if you don't have a lot of armor and like a controlled setup. So I don't know about that. This is bugged in this version, but it's definitely worth doable. So killing Enderman is certainly a thing. That is just terrible. So I guess one of the obvious next steps would be to go to the Nether. Now I've lost all the stuff that I had, so that's a little awkward. But this is a ghost bucket. No? Why is this looking like this then? All right, well, fine. Maybe that's just a ghost block. All right, fine. I should have picked up the blast furnace from that village. Why didn't I do that? That's... okay. I should remember that. If I can get the upgraded versions of furnaces, I should get both of them. They're definitely useful. Alright, let's get this stuff set up then. So
Yay.
we'll do this. I should probably make a pickaxe out of some of these so that we'll leave enough for a helmet. So we'll do pants and helmet. Go for big stuff. Haha. Past the brutes. That'd be something. But we definitely, yeah, 100% pickaxe. What do we have here? Can't see much. Okay. Go over land. If I find a lava pocket, it might be worthwhile going to the nether. Problem is I've lost all the stuff I had, so... teams are pre-made. I don't know if you want to call it random. It's not a full randomization overall. Like, you can see how the legacy people are all in teams with each other, basically. Mostly, as far as it allows, you know. Yeah, I think we'll go overland. I don't think I need to go in there. Oh, I don't have flint and steel. Should probably get that. This will work. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Certainly did work. Okay, so we're not making a helmet then. Maybe I'll just like hold on these iron so I don't accidentally use them up and then need them for something else. Should have killed that iron golem possibly. Oh man. Alright, that's not enough. Weird ravines here. Pretty cool. Hey, I am actually going to kill you. Oh. Here's the other ocean. Well then. There's another big dark ocean cave over there. It might be a thing. I feel like I recognize this, but yeah, okay, that's a village. That might be the one I was at before. Because, yeah, I do feel like I recognize this. That means I've probably spent all that time in the village and my stuff despawned. But we'll have a look. Or? Yeah, this must be that one, right? It must be, yeah. Look, here's my other furnace. It has a pork chop in it. But my stuff is definitely dead. Did I kill the golem in this village? I guess they spawned a new one. I have no idea exactly where I was either. Just looking for a big hole. Look for the crater. No. Thought I was like in the village. Maybe I wasn't. Might want to try to set up a new bow. Kill more spiders and stuff. Stop. Rude. Really? Ow. Man, this 2 pieces, or even 1 piece of iron armor is what I have. It makes a huge difference. Was more on the plains? Yeah, I guess so. I think it was out here then. That's where I ran past. Hey, there's a donkey here. I had my stuff from before. Oh yeah, it was like over here, right? Oh, there's a witch there. Here. The site. This is where it all went down. You wanna come over here? Oh man. I'm mistiming these like crazy. Okay, that's enough for a bow. Okay, I might sleep away this.
Yay.
Close. Bed. Oh yeah, sweet dreams. Is that a thing in Bedrock? I don't know if it is. If it is, then you should totally do that all the time. Eat the dang pork chop. Bell would highlight witch. That's true. Well, the witch is out there, I guess. See if she's there, and then we can kind of pull her in.
Yay.
Take some arrows while we're at it, because why not? I doubt it, though. Probably despawned. That's a good thing to keep in mind, though, because that is kind of the only easy way to do that without triggering an actual raid or finding a patrol. Witch is gone. Ding dong, the witch has despawned, as they say. Move the bell? I guess you could just take... No, wait, I think it has to be in the village. I'm not sure. It says, the advancement says it has to be in a village, but that doesn't necessarily mean it has to. Alright, what do we have? Like, what's... Librarian is doable, this is doable. Full suit of iron armor, it's like, that's just a grindy bit. No, this is... Dispenser is doable, there's a bunch of more spiders around if they didn't despawn. Hey, hello. Okay, good. That was... We need 1 more string. Hello, creeper. Can't you creepers have some spider friends? No! Come on. Not killing the cat. There we go. See? Why would you kill an innocent creature when there are horrible spider monstrosities around? I don't have enough cobblestone. I do, actually, but I need redstone. We need to go mining. What am I... Okay, we have 12 apples to eat. It's kinda sort of okay. I'd like to just find an entrance downwards. Okay, well... Okay, so none of that is particularly hard. Is there something hard left that we should think about? That's just impossible in this. Okay, so we got echolocation 1 out of 2. That probably means that I just need to kill... No, to kill a fish here. Or 2. How did that miss? Okay. So we got some fish. Let's do that. Hey, find a dolphin, feed it the fish, and I think I'll get the advancement right then. Because it doesn't seem to need to be in the right order, if I've understood this right. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes it a lot easier, because then I don't even need to bother. Then it's just always worth feeding a dolphin and fish, and then you just don't care about where it goes necessarily. It's a little awkward to like follow along and stuff, but it's a river. It's all coal. That's the shipwreck that I raided way back at the start of this run. Dolphin? Please? Anywhere? Dolphin? No? How about existing? No? No such thing? I think this is basically what I did before too. I just traveled out here. How did I end up where I was though? That's weird. There was a ravine there, so there's potential for getting to the nether if we wanted, but I don't know. This looks kind of like a promising place though. I would like a dolphin though, like... Wait, is that a... No, this is some weird terrain. It's not a shipwreck. It is a half a shipwreck. Or? Yeah, it is. Totally. Oh, that's another village. But the dolphins. Oh no. Drowned structures. What is this one? Still? Okay. Ooh, my lord. Okay. That's what we call worthwhile. Now let me out of here. Let's go over there. I don't want to tempt fate with more tridents, with more shields breaking and calamities. Still like the dolphin though. An actually good setup village would like, it would change so many things about the run. Just having good full stacks of like hay bales and stuff to just make tons of food with. It would just like change everything, because you could just eat all the time and you'd never have to worry about that. And like, it's strange how that much of a difference that makes. I got 4 emeralds. I mean, I lost a bunch from before. I don't think I have enough to get any advancement from it, so I'm not going to trade right now, but there's an option here to trade if there are lots more of hay bales. Oh god. Why did you build a village here? Oh, sure. So that sorts that out. We'll make those, and then we'll make... Hello? There. That. That's librarian, and then we'll put it back. I got a bunch of books left, which is good, in case we need it. But yeah, there's not that many hay bales around here, so... What do we have in terms of 18... iron, so we can make that. Alright, cool. There we go. Iron Man with 1 to spare. But I do have that already, so we could actually throw this away. Hi. Kind of don't need to kill you right now, which is a surprise. Yeah, okay. One of the villages must be a cartographer. Well, do I really want that? The only thing I could get, it would be, after a lot of unlocks, would be, what's it called? The ocean monument map, and then I had to go and get that. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a good use of time, and when you have 2 hours to do that. Oh, this is not quite where I wanted to go. There's another one like here that went down. Yeah, here we go. Well, should have gotten rid of stuff first. Should also make the bread that you were talking about. There. Kind of don't need a bunch of this stuff now, but whatever. Let's put blocks in my bar. This is fine. This is good enough. What way is best here? Down there or over there? I think maybe over there. Do I get more iron here? Okay, neither. That's a skeleton. We'll just drop here instead.
Yay.
Target right now is just to get as low as possible. There's another one up there. You're gonna join us? There's lava here. This is good. Oh no.
Yay.
I was hoping for a pool. They told me this hotel would have a pool. Oh, hi. You done? Thank you. I don't see a good reason to go digging up a bunch more iron. That Target Master. Yeah, we should really go to bed here too. Pretty soon. Let's pick up some of this and make some torches so we can actually see something on the stream. That might be nice, eh? For instance, we'll see whatever is walking towards me here. Might be down below. Oh man, that's a drop. Can I nail a MLG drop after not doing those for months and being super tired? Let's find out. The answer is no. Oh no. That was also an unexpected side effect of that. Okay. There's some gold. That's good. Oh, I'm a little low on... Well, there's a lot of lava here, so we'll burn some of it just to get some space. Oh, there wasn't much more space. Okay, well, whatever. What do we got here? That's pretty good, though. Oh, this is gonna flow all over the shop. Because there's no way I can dig out behind it without it taking forever. That's unfortunate. Oh, and this is just one. Okay, well, one is actually kind of good enough. There's... Oh, hi. There's enough of this. It should be okay. What is it I actually want? This is one too far forward, isn't it? Am I getting those now? No, it's one too far to the right. That's what it is. Jeez. I keep forgetting these. There. Yeah, right. Oops. The problem is this is going to go all over the place when we actually Yeah, there you go. Oh, man. Because there's no way I can dig away a block to make it go towards where I want it to go, ideally. So, I guess I could have just, like, blocked it off with, like, a ton of blocks there. Oh, this does that, too. Because I forgot a block up here somewhere, like there. I probably should have. That's not where. There. Let's actually. Yeah, I should have. This is what I should have done. But oh well. It didn't help that much. God dang it. Whoa, that wasn't an actual lava bucket, was it? Okay, good. Wait. I have a flint still. Good. Actually, should at least look, right? Wait. What do we got? It's 2? It's 3? It's 3, I think. Oh. Oh, it's actually 5. Then it actually, it's even more. 6? Okay, then it actually makes sense to stop for a second here and, get enchanting. Oh, good. Well, who needed that anyway? Awkward place. Right, kinda. What time is it really? It's getting late. I think we'll, really? Oh, I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. Gotcha. Is that a Bedrock achievement too? Ice Bucket Challenge or equivalent? If it is, then that's definitely one we want. So we'll get this. That'll get enchanting set up. That'll give us an achievement for that. And we'll dip into the nether, see quickly how many things we can do there. And that's going to be the end of it. Because I am getting very tired. It's been a long stream and we have taken very few breaks, so. That's that. I need a new crafting table because that happened. Oh, and these here. Stop. I don't need those. Okay, whatever. That's not what I wanted to pick up, but. You know. Okay, what is it? So, is it actually enchanting something? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is, okay. There's no reason for us to not, like, enchant everything. At that point, that's just better. Also, no reason to keep this around. Alright, let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh, hi, okay. That's an interesting one. No, oh, come on. What a waste of time. Where's my furnace? Is it behind here somewhere? There it is. I need this gold. One ingot of gold. Okay. Now, let's try that again. There's a ghast over there somewhere, so that's intriguing. But this is a good biome for hopefully finding a piglin somewhere. Don't need those on the bar. That's fine. I'm not wearing gold, which is good. Piglin? Piglin? Anywhere? All I want is an angry piglin. Okay? Why are there no piglins around? Oh, there's one. Hi. I need you to be angry with me. You want to be angry with me? Thank you. Have a gold. Okay, now we need to go find that ghast. So I heard it from over here. That's probably a good direction to go, even if it's not still spawned. Actually, it might have been worthwhile staying around to see what he dropped from that trade, because if he would have, by just pure coincidence, oh, I should not put that on gravel. If he would have dropped a fire resistant, we could have gotten an easy advancement there. I want a ghast, please. Big, almighty firefight to end off the stream? No? Lime wants a big kaboom? That's an odd structure there, but it seems like a normal one. Okay. Okay, we're skipping this song. Thank you for the reminder. What is that? That's okay. Alright, well, maybe I try to get up higher? 'Cause there's not that much stuff down here. I just don't have any blocks to do it with, so that's a little, makes it a little more awkward, but should be able to get somewhere. Surprising to not have seen more skeletons, actually. Like your kind. I missed. How unfortunate. Come on, spawn me a damn ghast. They're normally everywhere. When you don't want them, they're everywhere. Is there any strider with a rider? I can't see one either. Why am I walking around with a crafting table on my bar? Such a pointless thing. I can throw a diamond to a zombified piglin, I guess. Don't need the books. Don't need these two. 2 raw cod. Great. Still no ghast. That is ridiculous. Oh, hey, fight me, bro. Please, I'm here. You're on the right height. You should see me, please. Come on, there you go. There you go, brother. That was weird, but okay. Oh, yes, we got it. And overkill. Nice. That was just like at the tiniest edge of him. All right. With that, ladies and gentlemen, that's as good as a finale as it gets. That was fun though. I'm looking forward to Clash of the Creators next weekend. That should be awesome. I don't think there's that much of a point in rushing Nether like we did on the previous one, because there's lots of mobs to get there, but like there's just a few advanced achievements, so I think it will better off just not going for that. Maybe if I have the opportunity real quick, we might go for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight Overworld, I think. But that was awesome. Thank you so much, everybody who joined from the raid. Jeez, that's some new spam. Thank you, everybody who followed from that too. That was a crazy amount. I stream Tuesdays with a community stream, which is usually map making or playing with viewers, and then Saturdays from the Legacy SMP server, and Sundays is my sort of challenges and hardcore and that kind of stuff day. So next Sunday is going to be Clash of the Creators, which is this pack but in competitive in teams. So some folks from Hermitcraft, some folks from Legacy, and some others who are jumping into a mixed team. That should be super fun. All right, let's pass on the fun, shall we? Let's find somebody to raid. Who is online?
Yay.
I know who is online. Alright, so join the raid. That'll give you some nice little slices in addition to being an awesome thing. So
Yay.
Thank you so much for today. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good rest of your day or evening or morning or whatever time it is in your time zone. Ciao.